I don't want. Who is your reason? Like that. So it is magnet. It's better.
It will be better for you to sit here and see the screen.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Can I mute myself as well? Hello. Hello.
So
People on my screen.
yeah. So you can check it.
Hello, Sumo fans! Just checking in as we get started with our live stream of the World Sumo Championships, and we're checking and making sure all our audio is good. Can everyone out there hear me? Testing, testing. Aye, yeah, I know. Testing. Hello, Sumo fans. Hi there everyone, as we just get started, sorry for the wee mix up there, we were having some audio and technical difficulties getting the sound to come through, but we are good now. How are we all feeling today out there, Sumo fans? I've got the chat in front of me so I can see what you're all saying. Now folks, we will get the live stream started very soon. Everyone's just doing the last minute preparations as all the teams sit. So we will get into it really soon. So if you catch me doing little silent pauses, it's just while the stream's off. I will be with you full on as soon as it's going. And we are live, guys. Obviously, we will go through the action. As you can all see, the last minute things are being put in place as we are ready to go in a few minutes. It's good to see a lot of people in the chat. I hope a lot more people come and watch on the stream, especially tomorrow for the seniors. That will be tremendous. And a wee shout out, like Nat from Clan Sumo, our wee fat gym bunny. I see my beautiful wife in the stream, Lisa Clan Sumo. Hi, babe. And our Danielle. Hi, Dan. And everyone else in the stream. Hunter Williams, Manuel Garcia, Hatred Metal, GR Sumo, Jake DC, Sumo Punks, Mika Grimmer, Caleb Bacchus, Siggy Sawyer, Sumo Strength, and Big Haystacks, Christopher Mitchell-Lay. Hi, guys. Shout out to yous all. And if you guys want a shout out, then please just comment and I will try and get to everyone. We'll also see how we go today because this show is huge. A lot of money's been spent on this. But there's definitely a slight lack of information on certain things. For me, obviously they think that I can wing these things a lot more than I can, but we'll see how we go today, guys. You know that I can talk for Scotland, so I don't think it will be too much of a problem anyway. Pernell, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Brianna Lauderdale, hi. Let's go, Gabe. Tolentino, let's go. Don't know if I can say this out in the stream, but Poogus, that's all I can say. I don't know about the swearing. Man, oh man, I'm excited. Well, that makes two of us, my friend, because I am pumped and ready to go. Now the Polish stream hasn't quite started yet. That will be with us in a minute. But do, guys, please go and follow Poland Sumo, because without them, this wouldn't be possible. The guys have put a lot of work and time into this, especially not just growing sumo here in Europe, which they are doing an amazing job of, but they're really trying to push it internationally. So if you want to know what the epicentre of European sumo is, then you follow Poland Sumo on their Instagram at Sumo Poland, at Sumo_Poland. Sarah Chavaria. Hi from Poland, Team USA. USA, USA. Let's go, guys. Okay, everyone, we are really close to going now. So I am going radio silent for a minute or two, and then I will be back full on and not leave your side. Well, until I do my wee interviews, because that's right, Scotty boy's getting to interview the wrestlers as well. Here we go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We will soon begin the tournament. Could I ask for one representative from each country, please go to the site near the Tajikski balloon to find the information about the opening ceremony. One person from each team, please go to the Tajikski balloon over there to find out about the opening ceremony. Today's competition will begin in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we will begin with the junior women's lightweight competition.
Okay.
Ale będzie zasłaniać dalej? Gdzie jest Andrew? Jest. Teraz dobrze?
Hello, Sumo fans. I'm back. I was actually just asked, and I want to explain to everyone that the way it'll work, obviously,
No.
us and the Polish stream will both be doing interviews. And while we are doing that, let's say I am interviewing someone, you will hear the Polish stream, but my screen, and vice versa. This is how I've been informed it will work today, so if anyone's confused about audio or something like that, one of us might be away from our position for a minute, but it won't take long to come back, guys, I promise you. As you can see, Big J has explained in the chat. Thank you, Jay. So we are less than 10 minutes from our beginning. what I'll do right now is I will translate what the two Polish guys are saying in the wee interview pod. So Matthias, the guy in the blue and white shirt, he's saying Scott is so gorgeous, isn't he, Kuba? And this is Kuba in the red. And he's saying, oh, I agree, Scott is stunning. He's stunning, and we're just so lucky to have him here. And I don't know how we're going to ever pay him back, but we'll try our best for years to come. And I must agree, they're lucky ducks to have me here. I'll tell you this, guys, my office for today is a tiny soundproof box, which is roasting hot. And I, the silly bugger that I am, ordered a custom-made jumper for World of Sumo to wear. And I'm just full of regret now, full of regret. So I need a hand fan and a cold drink. What you see here, obviously this is Matthias and Kuba, that's your two Polish broadcasters and commentators. Then just there, that lady with the white shirt, the Gyoji there, that's Oksana, Ukraine. She is one of the best refs internationally there is. Very well respected lady. And then of course there, that big man there with the glasses with his back to us, that's actually former Ozeki Baruto's brother, Miles Huvelson. Very good guy, very good guy. I will do my best today to let all you guys know who certain people are, but even I myself am getting to know everyone still. So it's a learning experience for us all today in this, the first ever English-speaking commentary for a World Sumo Championships. Or, well, I say jumper, didn't I? For our American friends, it's sweater. I bought a sweater. They are supported and sponsored by partners Diamond Friends, Yasume, Dino, Polska Erekima, Varta, Some Metal, Hotel Igloo, M Partner, Amatura Kozlowski. Hopefully I said that right and I'm just sitting here butchering the Polish language. Which country are we most excited about seeing perform today? Ukraine, Japan. Me personally, I'm happy to see the Japanese in action, live and in colour. Yes, Sumo Strength. That is pretty much it. I absolutely will be cooked in this sweater. But, you know, beauty is pain. It costs to look this good, guys. Hello, Ricardo Garcia from Spain. They did say only 10 minutes, guys, so hopefully we get started soon. And I'll be back with you in a moment to take you through all the action.
We will now begin the Junior Women's Light Tournament as the first competition in the 2024 Junior Sumo World Championships.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Could the Junior Women competitors please come to the dojo? Junior Women Lightweight competitors, please come to the
We are ready to go.
We welcome you all to the Sumo World Championships. We expect to see some exciting matches and anticipate a fine display of fine play and good sportsmanship. For the women's lightweight,
The lovely voice you hear right now is that of the legendary Queen of Sumo, Katrina Watts.
please welcome the women's lightweight competitors.
I'm just done one last check of my audio. Can everyone hear me okay? If someone could confirm in the comments, that would be amazing.
First match on the east for Hungary, Elsa. On the west for Ukraine, Veronica.
Pierwszy walce w kategorii 80 kg juniorek zmierzą się ze sobą zawodniczka z Węgier i zawodniczka z Ukrainy.
Here we go. And there's the touchy eye. That nice grip on the belt. We've got a nice grip. Good. Ah, lost her footing. She went faster than her feet did there, unfortunately. Unlucky for Hungary. Oh man, I was too busy trying to make sure I caught the action, and there I forgot to give you the Watanagi as she won with that. Ah, next time guys, next time. Wee bit of the El Chiri Chozu, and a clap, and a smack. Here we go. Laser focus now. USA seems ready. It's a good position. Oh. Ah, well, normal Japanese sumo there, isn't it? Straight in like a bulldog. Unfortunate for USA, but you know, this is really our first proper world experience, so it'll be a good learning curve for her. And then, oh no, it was bad touch. Sorry guys, I was too busy telling you they're actually restarting the match, because it must have been a bad touch. It's the exact same thing happened. So just keep my commentary from the first bit, because the same thing happened, unfortunately. I hope the USA girl isn't too disappointed. Because it takes a lot just to get up there to begin with, never mind all these people watching you, your first experience, lights in your face, and facing a Japanese, the place, the origin of sumo, do you know what I mean? It could be intimidating for people who are just starting out. So we've got Norway, vs Germany. Who have you guys got for this one? I'm very unsure because Germany and Norway are quite equal footing in terms of international sumo. So a lot of people are quite. They usually land in about the same places. Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to decide who might win, but we are best friends. I'm best friends with Norway, so let's go Team Norway. Of course, if any of my German friends heard that, I do apologise. Right, here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go, Norway's in underhook. Oh, Germany's got her. Ah. Well done, Germany. She was very sure about what she was doing there. Her wee swagger as she walked off the dojo there. God love her. Ukrainians are a different breed in sumo, aren't they, guys? They're just a completely different breed. Absolutely, they're machine-like. Their training regimes and everything in between are just another level. It's an absolute another level. And you'll get a chance to see that now. This is why Ukraine always usually lands around the top spots as well. It's that Central European sort of mentality, isn't it? Oh, and we're off, Tachai. Oh, straight pull down. Would that be counted as Hataki Komi, probably? Winner, Ukraine. Unlucky for Brazil. Unlucky. Oh, Sugi Otoshi win. Sorry, my mistake.
On the east for Poland, Ursula. On the west for Taipei,
So here we go, Poland vs Chinese Taipei. So great to see my team in the stream supporting me like this, guys. It's great to have you all here. Thanks so much for being part of it. I think Poland might actually take this, to be honest, guys, because Poland are becoming another level on that dojo as well. Here we go. Hakioi. And we're off straight in belt. Oh, look at the strength in this girl. She's not giving her a second. Look at that. Oh. Oh. That was so nearly a wee bit of a step out there. That girl was not playing about, that young Polish lass there, was she? Well done, Ursula.
On the east for Estonia, Krotoszyn and Carol. West for Japan, Suya Hanna.
Japan versus Estonia. Here we go. Again, guys, who do you think might win this? Again, it's really hard to decide because with Estonia you have Baruto, former Ozeki, training them, so he knows exactly how to train his guys properly, the way the Japanese fight. So I feel like this will be a very, very even match to begin with. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Very eager young Japanese lass there. Ready to go. See that? You can tell this Estonian girl's a wrestler with the leg forward, straight to the back of the neck. She's a grappler, yep. There's the Japan. Oh, staying under. Oh, would that have been a Watanabe if I'm sure? That was about evenly matched. I was right into that there. I'm sure I stuttered for the first 5 seconds of that bout. There it was, a Watanabe, I was correct. Now guys, this is what I mean. This is the problem with hiring a massive sumo fan to be commentator. I get that into the bouts sometimes and give it the It's hard to concentrate and remember, oh wait a minute, you're supposed to be doing the play-by-play here and talking about what's happening on screen. Now we have Ukraine, who no doubt, I mean, I don't want to speak too early, but the chances of this Ukrainian lass getting gold is pretty high. But we'll see what the young German can do. We'll see what she can do. Hands down, Hakuoi, see straight up to the back of the neck. She needs that belt, she stood up way too tall. See that underhook the Ukrainians got with the left right under her armpit like that? That's Mago too in a fight, and it is nearly unbreakable when you've got it in right. That strong grip with the right. The German lass needs to hold that left hard. She needs to get low. See how she's trying to squeeze her face under her shoulder because she knows she stood up too tall. She is starting to panic. And another Watanabe it looked like. Oh, such disappointment on the young German lassie's face. She cannot be disappointed. She fought so well there. Correct again. Oh, Watanabe! Have you all seen the back of my sweater? I've got that nice wee drawing there. My new logo, a Watanabe logo, with the tanuki. Designed by the amazing Noah Wellbrock Tally. You can follow him on Facebook. He's a sumo artist and an amazing one at that. Right, here we go, Japan, raring to go against Poland. Here we go. Oh, straight off, that Japanese girl, she is vicious in the tachi. And again, she's straight under and the Polish is not going to know what to do here. She cannot allow herself to be stood up. And another Watanabe win. So that's an Watanabe win for Japan by young Kana, done really well. So we are now looking, we're down to the wire and it looks like Japan and Ukraine are firing their way into the final here. Paula Socorro, hi my friend. Hello, I hope you're well. Stuart Leal, come on the clan. Stuart's our northern part of the clan sumo, guys. He's not long joined us. He's got Viking blood in him. He's a good guy. Mostly Team Germany, the camera was panning across to there. Look at that setup, guys. Just look at that setup. How tremendous is that? How tremendous is that setup? Unreal. See if you knew how much money they... Wait a minute, I'll just tell you how much money they spent on it. $1 million zloty, which is about 200-ish grand. Ridiculous amount of money to spend, but totally worth it when you can put on this sort of level of display and truly bring sumo into more of a limelight, that it's not just all overweight men in their underwear fighting it out. It is much more than that. It is so much more than that. And this Worlds here in Poland is a great example. It's a great example of just that. I just took a wee second pause there, guys, because one of the lovely referees seen that the sweat was dripping from me in this box, and he's been so kind as to hand me his sumo fan so that I can sit and cool myself down as I try and keep my mind about me and don't sweat out my brain. So we're just waiting now in the next round. I'm sure that's the repechage starting. For the people who lost, to the people who got through into the semis and finals, they get another chance to fight and maybe get the second bronze medal, because in international sumo, for those who don't know, 90% of the time you have 2 bronze medals. Sumo fan for the sumo fan, that's absolutely right, Erna, absolutely correct. Everybody's walking by my box. Obviously you guys can't see that, but everyone's walking by my box and smiling at me because they can see the state of me in here. It's quite funny. You see the Japanese flag there? All the team have signed it. There's the girls waiting for their next round. The referee sitting on the chair there, that's Taka from Sumo Brazil. Here we are, starting the repechage, and again, I'm taking you through the commentating. But the voice guiding you. Is the amazing Katrina Watts, and I just paused between my sentence so you could hear her announce the athletes, because that is definitely more important. But that amazing voice is that of legendary Queen of Sumo, Katrina Watts. The love of my life, guys. I know for a fact my wife is out there laughing right now because I always make this same joke about Katrina. She is amazing. Or as her famous motto is now, get off the doyo. So here we go with our first repechage match, guys. Hands down, ikimasu yo, akyo! And we're off, see that armpit underhook, that's what you want now. Brazil has stood up a little tall for what I would suggest would be a good idea. She's sort of, see? And Hungary knew exactly what to do. Maybe it's nerves. I don't know how experienced this wrestler is. Maybe it's nerves. But she fought well. There, if you've just heard the wee click there, that's me finally getting some paperwork handed to me here, guys, so I can do a wee bit of better following. She nearly forgot about her glasses. That's Milas Huvelson there, that's just took off the red ribbon, because it's Estonia that's on the East, and East always gets the red ribbon. So USA versus Estonia. What's the USA girl's name? Is it Melee or Mali? Well, she has my support right now. Let's go, pal. See, she is a much better position for the tachi, but I know this Estonian girl's clearly a freestyle wrestler with a forward leg, or and maybe another tip, but usually when you see that leg forward, that's a freestyle wrestler. Straight in, straight under, there you go. Ah, that was unfortunate, but do you know what? This young USA girl, she has learned a lot today and managed to get a fantastic experience that is, you can't really put a price on. This is one of the biggest stages in the world for sumo. I tell you, I'd like to shout out Big Grizzly, the referee from Norway. He has saved my life by giving me his fan. I cannot describe to you guys how much I was sweating in this box. But here we go. Nice to see lassies fighting and it's not outside McDonald's. Oh, so Scottish a sentence, but so true as well, Stuart, mate. Hungary versus Poland. Stop. Stop.
Please stop. Thank you.
You don't want to mess with Katrina. There you go. You should have listened. Get off the Jiao Yao. There you go. Please say it, Katrina. Mencken Reagan, I think that might be how you pronounce your YouTube name. Absolutely. Listen, even the best of the best could get nerves or make a mistake and not have the best day out. And see with sumo, it's not like prolonged like boxing or prolonged like other things where you're scoring points or anything like this. Sumo is fast paced, hard and over in seconds. So you have to do everything you've trained months for and you have to bring that into maybe 3 to 5 seconds. And this isn't always easy to do, but this is why it's so important that even if you get your butt whipped, you come and compete because you gain that experience and you learn a lot from it, and the next time you return, you come back as a different athlete. Little bit of a mix-up here, guys. I am not sure what's happening. No one's told me yet. But as soon as I know, you'll know, or no doubt I'll find out with you.
We'd like you to compete for your repertoire in the afternoon.
All right. Wait a minute. So they've just told the girls... They've just told the girls to do their repoussage in the afternoon, which I'm sure is where the finals are as well. Well, there you go then, eh? Right, so we're on to the junior men's lightweights now then. Okay, fair enough. Do you know, see, sometimes and all, guys, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, oh, I need to watch here or I need to make sure this. And I'm forgetting, this is my channel. This is my platform. I can just say whatever. Well, do you know, that is why Akebono wanted to introduce these sort of things. And did you know that even Takanohana also wanted something to this effect? Brought in. Now, those two guys tried for change. Takanohana tried a lot more years to make this change, and then they found a way. They found a way to get him out. And the same with Akebono, they didn't get him out, but Akebono went a separate path because it wasn't happening like this. And the more you restrict and stay in the past, it becomes a hindrance to what you're trying to do. So even I agree that maybe sumo could be something like this. I'm not saying it should be, but it definitely could be done. What we'll do, guys, is we'll be back with you in less than a couple of minutes once the junior men's lightweight is about to begin.
Оксана, где митинг?
Poland.
Poland? Poland?
Lubianowski.
Lubianowski. Janowski, okay.
Мытник. Мытник. Фига себе. Мытник нищий. Харбата, Яна. Секундант.
А я где?
А тебя тут нету
А
вообще.
что они меня зовут?
Да Немченко. А что это? Вот здесь.
Thank you very much for waiting. The men's lightweight competitors, please come into the room. Please enter, please welcome the
And we are back.
junior men's lightweight.
So, Leo Capella, It is difficult. It's a difficult passage for sumo, yet there are slow, steady signs of change. I couldn't agree more, mate. There absolutely is. And every couple of years you see something a little more or a little different being added on. So I absolutely agree with you. So here we go with the unders. A lot more unders in the men's. We have Greece, Bulgaria, Israel, Brazil, Uzbekistan, Hungary, Mongolia, Japan, Poland, Ukraine, Georgia, Germany, Norway and Azerbaijan. Koopa, you're saying pretty swank setup, mate. It is very professional. See the television crew that's here doing it? They are like high level, best you can hire in Poland. It's truly, truly tremendous. A lot was spent on this, especially these commentary boxes too. A lot was sank into it, time, effort and finances to make this the best sort of worlds that could possibly be presented to you now. So right now we have Israel and Bulgaria. I know we say Bulgaria, but everyone here in Eastern Europe says Bulgaria, so it just rolls off the tongue now. See how Israel is staring him out. This boy has no fear. I know this boy personally. He is extremely strong and a really good wrestler. Win or lose this match, he is a fantastic wrestler and has no fear. Bulgaria is no slouches either though. Both boys built like tanks. How are these 17 to 18-year-old boys? How? So Israel gets in, he gets a good grip. Now he's got a strong centre of balance, so if he stays low, now goes for the swing. Don't get swung. Oh, I don't know who won that. Oh, have we got an injury for Israel? No. No, straight away. There's Oksana, the ref. We've got a Monoi. Checking he's okay. He got hurt there on the throat. I think Israel may have just took that. Oh, someone please make sure he's okay. Alright, I mean, they obviously the judges who are sitting on the chairs and can see level, they obviously, the ones sitting behind, obviously seen the shoulder land. We didn't have that camera angle, unfortunately. I'm hoping that they're going to do some slow-mos. I think definitely for the seniors that will happen. Do you know what, and all guys, so the Polish team, they have two commentators to chat and bounce off of one another, sorry. I'm stuck here alone, having to gab a lot of crap non-stop. So maybe I'll interview myself later. I joke, but there will be interviews with some of our English-speaking athletes on their experience or their wins or whatever they feel. We'll do that a little later. Here we go, and we're off. Oh, stepped out. There was no plane there. Uzbekistan went down. Yorikiri, aye. I was waiting in that. Well done, Brazil. I was unsure. Owatanagi is my thing, and twice I've called it wrong, so now I'm like, Katrina, help! Am I getting the Kimariti right? Hungary on the east. And then Mongolia. Well, here we go. I always love watching the Mongols go. They are scrappers. As I mentioned as well, I bought myself this lovely custom-made World of Sumo white jumper that I wish to get everyone to sign this weekend. I hugged a couple of people. I have makeup down my shoulder. I put my kilt brooch for my tartan over the shoulder in. I've burst big holes in it, so I'm sitting in this box looking a tattered mess while everyone walks by taking pictures. Now, I'm not always watching the comments, guys, so if you are talking to me and I don't answer, I will try and get to you. Oh, see Japan low and slow. And oh, and the throw! Is that another Yori Teoshi? Japan, I said Mongolia, I mean to say sorry. Watanagi. Alright, there you go. See, I'm calling these Kimariti really wrong today. Not looking so professional now, are we, World of Sumo?
Concerning the women's lightweight repechage, it has been decided to do it in the afternoon. We have the repechage for the women's lightweight in the afternoon. Sorry for any confusion.
So as you hear Katrina there, the repechage for the lightweight women, lightweight girls, it is in the afternoon. I think they're keeping repechage in finals so that they want their medal winners to all be decided towards the second half of the day. There we go. The Polish boy looks laser focused. And they're off. He went for a little safari to take him back there, but the Ukrainian. Oh! And I think the Polish boy stepped out. I don't know if it matters that the Ukrainian was falling, but it's a Ukraine win. Poland did step out. Unfortunately, they did step out. He had him too. He done really well. He had him, but he did step out. So there you go. They're going to look at the video. I'm just going on. Obviously, I'm watching a screen, even though this is happening directly in front of me. I'm not supposed to watch like that.
The decision of the judges can be to support the referee, overturn the referee, or if it's very close, they will decide to have a rematch.
Rematch or Torinoshi. So I don't know if they're going to do a rematch, but we'll see who the judges agree with, if they agree with the ref or not. They're all watching the screen right now.
Please remember not to stay on the camera, okay?
The judges come up, the athletes are asked to step down. Quick decision, that looked easy to decide. I wonder what they're going to do. Asking them to step back up. Winner Ukraine. Poland stepped out. That's fair.
As a result of the judges' conference,
See there, look, leg out, stepped out, and Ukraine was swinging him as well, so the win could go to him.
on the east side from Georgia, west from Germany, Brown, Adrian.
Georgia vs Germany now. He's a nice lad, that German boy. I spoke to him a few times. I'm quite friendly with Team Germany, I am. I love Sandra, the president of Germany. She's amazing. This is a good lad, and he's a serious fighter, and he wants to grow as a sumo athlete. So I have a lot of respect for him. Obviously, the Georgian, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet, but clearly the Georgians always come here for a fight and to win. They never come here just to take part. So I'm sure that this will be a fiery fight. As you can hear Team Germany egging on their guy and showing lots of support. This is what Team Germany does for their guys. Let's go Deutschland. Straight and he's staying low. See, I was about to start like I do on telly, talk to them, giving advice even though they can't hear me. But he's staying nice and low, he's got long legs. Both of them have, to be fair. Each of them are sort of equal pegging, but I would say Germany has a slight more advantage on the grip, whether the Georgian has a better position in the dojo, because he is in the middle and he's keeping the circle, and he went for the leg hook. Germany got it out, oh, and he's staying at the side, that's it, well done. That was fantastic, getting out of that leg pick there. You know, keep your head on that chest would be a great idea here. He wants both hands on the belt and to squeeze him in, and Germany's trying to stand Georgia up. And Georgia's got one hand dipped in the inside right now, blocking the armpit. That way he's stopping Germany from pulling in enough. so that he can stand him straight up. But this is what both guys are trying to do right now. Oh, go for it. I wouldn't have done that, but that's his choice. He has long arms. It could have absolutely worked for him. German's screaming advice. See, he's got a good position. He's got a good position. He needs to move. He needs to move away from the Tawara. George is just holding on. He's going, oh, he got a good grip again. Well done. That was really good defence. Germany just stepped out. There is absolutely no shame in that bout. He fought amazingly. Both these young men were completely equal footing there, and it was just whoever was timing was on point. They can check the video. Germany did step out, but do check the video. Maybe it was close enough that they'll call a Torinosh. I don't know.
Please remember not to obstruct the camera for the judges, okay? Please.
This is not the fight.
That's the TV people telling people off not to block the cameras. So you guys will be seeing straight on to the dojo. I'm looking at diagonally slightly. You guys see the refs. I'm right now watching the young German lad take some deep breaths after his amazing fight. Kupa, they take a water break. If a sumo bout goes on for 4 minutes, they pause the bout, mark their position and feet, let them take a breath, a drink of water, and then they restart. Not restart from the tachi, from the position they were in. As expected. The ref's just letting him know bow first, then crouch. And Georgia wins, as we all expected, after Germany had accidentally stepped out on the swing. As you can see here, boom, just outside the Tawara. Now we've got Azerbaijan, and he is against a boy I know very well, Sander Val. He is from Norway, the very northern part, from like an island part. He is a very, very strong boy. Another boy that I would say, win, lose or draw, he is an amazing athlete. Just look at the build on that 17-year-old, crazy. He's ready to go. Oh, Azerbaijan went for a trick. He ducked under. And then, that was very unlucky. I think Sander from Norway expected to go straight out there, but caught himself and then was surprised he caught himself. Unlucky for Norway. And a congrats to the Azerbaijani, who, by the way, guys, the 2025 World Sumo Championships will be held in Thailand, and the 2026 World Sumo Championships will be held in Azerbaijan. I'm sure next year's European Championships, 2025, is Estonia and Hungary, Estonia juniors, Hungary seniors, and in 2026 you have juniors here in Poland, and for the first time ever in history you have the European Sumo Championships for the seniors and under 23s coming to Bonnie, Scotland. Well, John Smith, all I can say to you, mate, is if you don't like it, you don't need to watch. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. But international sumo is not Ozumo like professional sumo. There's a difference. Ozumo is Shinto and deep in tradition and history and all of that with Japan. International sumo is for the whole world. So there's always a slight sort of cultural entry in it. So in this regard, shirts and bow ties or ties and gloves, and just to make a referee look clean and, you know, ready to go. So, I mean, if you don't enjoy it, that is your opinion and you're absolutely allowed it. That's fine, mate. Oh, and you're welcome for the broadcast, my friend. That is no bother at all. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you, and I do hope that you give it a chance and will stay with us, but you absolutely don't have to watch if it's something that gets under your skin and bothers you, because I know firsthand that huge Sumo, professional sumo fans definitely get a bit of a stick in their craw over some of the changes that international has made. But with so many different cultures and countries being involved, and changes having to be made to suit certain cultures and countries and rule sets, or even to get into the Olympics, this needs to happen, unfortunately. Laser focus. I feel like I should be quiet here in case I disturb him, do you know what I mean? See that, he's got a nice lock in the elbow. I don't know if he should have maybe have kept that lock, and I don't think that he could have been thrown so easily, but I think the Bulgarian just panicked a little and wanted the belt there, so decided to change tactics, and unfortunately it was a mistake for him this time. Yeah, it's just the ceremonial aspects. We do keep some, but it's just the ceremonial aspects, and the rules are the same. The only thing I would say was different was for Supari and palm strikes, you can't have a swinging, hooking arm from out of your side too far. You have to have your arms more close in the middle of you and straight forward instead of full like hooking swings. Apart from that, my friend, it is the same rule set, absolutely. And especially with the Japanese here for Worlds, they are making sure that we have as much normal tradition here mixed in with our own cultures as possible. Hopefully it's a nice mix, and we're off. Brazil goes straight in for the head, tries to lift the head. Oh, and he gets swung round. He's took straight to the back, going for the pull. Oh! And Hungary throws him down. Unfortunate for Brazil. Owate Dashinagi this time. See, I can't say that. That would be too big to fit on a jumper. Japan versus Ukraine. We're still in the eliminations, of course. And we're off. Whoa. Oh my God, I'm sure that's a disqualification for Ukraine. That was full on uppercuts. I was literally just talking about this. You cannot uppercut. A warning. Japan's not bothered. He just wants, I think he wants a wee sip of water to go again. Yeah, wee sip of water. Refresh himself, good to go. They're directly in the weight class they're supposed to be in. That's the thing about international sumo as well. It's not in Japan, there is no weight classes. They do it for kids by age, and adults is complete open weight. But in international sumo, it's weight classes like any other sport. And of course we do an open weight as well. So if the Ukrainian does this again, he is being disqualified. There we go, ready to put hands down. And we're off. Akioi, straight under for the underarm hooks. Japan, as always, stays low and forward like a bulldog. The Ukrainian has a really good chance. See if he can lift the Japan boy up here by the armpits, but he can't seem to get his grip, and Japanese guy's pulling him down. He's trying to take him to the edge, but the Ukrainian's got a strong grip here, and he's got him out. Oh, and Japan takes it. Well, I'm sure the Ukrainian learned a hard lesson there. Absolutely, Leo. Keep it focused on the wrestling, folks. Well, aye, that's something else. That's because so many people were dragging it out, maybe taking the mickey a little bit with it. So they did, actually this year, that rule was forced to be brought in because of this sort of behaviour on the dojo, that, you know, you get your hands down, you get ready to go, instead of all this messing around, because it's okay to try and psych your opponent out, but some people start to take a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, well, there you go, John Smith. At least you like something, mate. Straight under, junior men's elimination still. Oh, straight pull down for Georgia. He unfortunately loses. You can see the heartbreak in his face. Very, very disappointed young man. And Azerbaijan looks set to be going straight through it. Looks like he's trying to fight his way straight to this final. He came to fight. Remember, guys, as well, if you suddenly hear Polish voices over my stream, don't panic. I will return shortly. It's not happening yet, but it will happen throughout the day. I'm sure the nerves are swirling around this room for those watching and those still to fight. I'm wondering as well how the Israeli boy is feeling. I feel like he really took a hard fall there. A hard fall. So I hope he's okay. Because the clay dojo is nothing soft to land on. It is nothing soft to land on. You know all about it when you land on the clay dojo. I'm sure that's the Georgian boy sitting there trying not to be too disappointed. Here we go. We're now getting into the repechage. Round, he's taken around to the other side, that's fair. Cooper, it's a multi-day event. The seniors is tomorrow. Today is the under-18s. And I think they might do the senior team qualifiers at the end of the day. I hear this. I am unsure because the schedule is subject to change. Please read the small print. Hopefully Israel can get a grip of him, because this young lad seems very fat. There you go, straight out. And Israel takes the win. Is that Oshidashi? Let's find out. Aye, Oshidashi win. No, they're not wood, no. The edges of the doyo are not wood, no. Sumo strength. Raiden's got to work today, mate, so he couldn't make it, he told me. Brazil seems laser focused. And this is Mongolia's second chance here before he's put out. Lovely young lad as well. He's in my hotel. I had a wee chance to chat to him. Good lad. Oh, absolutely, Leo. That's something that is definitely on the cards. Every year it gets a little better and we learn a little bit more. Okay, we're off. Straight in and under. Mongolian is not here to play, and another looking like Oshidashi victory. That swagger back. All of a sudden he gets a win and he's carrying a carpet under each arm, eh? Yep, Oshidashi.
On the east side for Ukraine, Makarov, there is no competitor on the west side, so Makarov
Fusencho.
will be invited for Fusencho.
Fusencho des.
He wins by default.
Giving a Ukrainian a free win, eh?
On the east side for Georgia, Bakladze Devil. On the west for Norway, Valley Sander.
Sander Valley of Norway is back up. Let's go, Sander. Give it to him, mate. I'm sure Georgia is coming in to fight as well, because he was severely disappointed when he lost his bout. So I'm sure he's wanting to try and get that back. But of course, Sander from Norway will be doing the exact same. So we will see what happens now. Hikimasu. Hikimasu. Ready to go. That's it, stay under, Sander, you should be alright, kid. So he's going straight under, he's stay low, head on the chest, hand on the back of the belt for a more of a controlled position. Whereas, as you can see, the Georgian has sort of slipped his arm and he's holding his own wrist to crush Sander's arm in. See the way they've locked up there? He's hoping that he can lift Sander by the arm to stand him up, because obviously Sander of Norway has a much better position on the belt and lower, and as he turns his neck round, I think Sander might take this now. He's a very strong forward mover. Oh, he went for a pull down there. George is trying to slip an arm in on the right side of Sander there. He's going to circle, he's going for the throw. Sander is not allowing it. That's good defence on the belt. He's staying low. You can hear their teams screaming advice. It's in other languages, of course, so I couldn't tell you what they're saying. You can tell both guys right now are a little nervous to try anything dangerous, because both really want this W right now. Ah, that was very unlucky for Sander Val. Very unlucky for him, unfortunate. Rage against the hairline. Thanks so much, my friend. I really didn't know how I was doing, especially being the sole commentary for the English stream. I have to sort of bounce off myself and make sure I keep you guys informed, engaging with you while also keeping an eye on what's happening all round about and on the dojo. So I do appreciate that at least it's coming across okay for you guys. Thank you for the support. That's right, Cooper. Akibasho starts day 1 tomorrow, doesn't it? What to watch? What to watch? Watch both. Watch both, why not? Mongolia versus Israel. Here we go. Both strong lads, we'll see, we'll see. Sure, the winner of this goes on to fight the winner of the last bout, and that'll who will get the second bronze. Now, I do have the paperwork in front of me of who's fighting who and how the brackets are working, but even though I said to you guys I needed them, I haven't actually used them once yet. I've not needed to. So, Mongolia straight in, Oshidashi victory. Israel's hurt, you can tell. Winner is Mongolia. Excellent.
On the east, for Ukraine, Makarov Yerken. On the west, for Georgia, Baghdadi Dehud.
For Georgia? Was it Georgia? Oh, is he going round? I thought it was Azerbaijan. I was confused about who was fighting who there. So we've got Ukraine versus Georgia. Aye, Ukraine versus Georgia. Here we go, Ukraine versus Georgia. Sorry for the pause there, guy. I was actually asking my right-hand man, Ross Moran, aka Momo, if he would be okay to get me a wee glass so I can put some ice and water in it, because I am dying in here. I am basically a candle, guys. I'm Scottish. Anything above 15 degrees melts me. It's 31 degrees in Poland right now. I don't even know how I'm breathing. And we're off. Nice tachi. Both guys sort of stood up there. I think both had the same idea about the belt. I would advise the Georgian to keep his right hand on and get his thigh at the back of the Ukrainian's thigh before that throw, but there you go. So Ukraine is in an advantageous position here compared to him. Yep, definitely. See, the Georgian seems to like this grapple with the underhook of the arms and not so much on the belt more than he goes for sort of trying to tie people's bicep and armpit area up. But as expected, it looks like another Oshidashi. Or did he have a hold of the back of the belt when he pushed him out? I couldn't see that angle. To me, it looked like another Oshidashi. We'll soon find out of the lovely Katrina.
You're keeping for Makarov Yerken of Ukraine. That concludes the preliminaries for the men's lightweight competition. In a moment, we will have the opening ceremony.
Stuart, I don't even like iron brew, mate. Scottish or not, I don't enjoy it. Coca-Cola all the way for me, mate. So that's us now. We're now switching from the men's lightweights. Okay, with that, guys, what we will do is we will pause on the audio and let you guys have a look at what's going on just before the next category begins.
昔不戦勝の勝ちっていうのをしていただいての点ですが、あと話があったので、終わったら必ずジャッジが元の椅子に座ってから礼をさせるとしなきゃいけないです。Hey, 赤気分いないこれつける人。赤気分誰かいない。
ある赤紐をつける人誰かいませんか？誰かそうしないと審判やりながらやるとできないから。はい、ありがとう。よろしく。ありがとう、バルカ。
Hi there guys, I've jumped back on for a minute. We are going to get the next category started soon, but as usual there is some logistics last minute to sort out. So, Rage Against My Hairline, does the channel have a Patreon at all? Not actually quite yet. I do very much intend to start a Patreon to do extra content for everyone and bring some people some inside scoops for things, and definitely start that. But usually my supporters like to pay or send me stuff from PayPal, or maybe ask if they can get an address to send gifts to or stuff like this, my friend. So obviously if you're looking to subscribe to a Patreon which gets extra content for a small fee, this is something that is definitely will be starting soon, whether that be days or weeks. It will be something coming soon, my friend. I have just been so busy, especially the last 2 months. So the 3 months leading up to the Scottish Open, I needed all my attention to do all the organising because I had nearly 100 athletes from nearly 20 countries. So that took a lot of organisation, and then the Scottish Open happened on August 3rd. Then straight after that, for the first time ever in history, we brought sumo to the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. Then done a Japan festival for Dumfries, ended up on ITV News in the UK. Then obviously I had to prepare for Worlds, and I moved house in between this. I also have kids and work and a beautiful wife, and I have a social life, so by the time everything happened, it has just been non-stop. I'm not even sure I've slept in a week or two. And here we go, guys, with the opening ceremony. I will come off right now, and I will allow you to enjoy the entertainment from the opening ceremony, and I will be back very soon. And guys, just remember, if you enjoy this and you enjoy all the other content here on World of Sumo, then do yourself a turn and do me a favour and like, subscribe, hit that bell, Uwatanage!
And big applause.
Hi guys, I know we says we were taking a small break for a minute, but I did want to give you a little information on the entertainment you see in front of you right now. These are the samurai guys from the Bushido class, the samurai school in Warsaw, and they are here to show proper way of the samurai, proper Bushido and code of conduct among the warrior clans.
Tak, teraz już. Szanowni Państwo, i już za chwilę zaczniemy ceremonię otwarcia, a pierwszym jej akordem jest wyjście wszystkich reprezentacji, które biorą udział w dzisiejszych mistrzostwach.
Ladies and gentlemen, first item of opening ceremony is welcoming our athletes.
Gorąco witamy reprezentację Japonii.
Japan,
Serdecznie witamy reprezentację Azerbejdżanu.
Azerbaijan,
Reprezentację Grecji,
Greece,
Estonii.
Estonia,
Witamy reprezentację Niemiec.
Germany,
Miło jest nam gościć reprezentację Ukrainy, Brazylii.
Ukraine and Brazil,
Serdecznie witamy reprezentację Mongolii.
Mongolia,
Miło jest nam gościć reprezentację Bułgarii.
Bulgaria,
Witamy reprezentację Tajlandii.
Thailand,
Serdecznie witamy reprezentację Norwegii.
Team of Norway,
Są z nami reprezentanci Stanów Zjednoczonych Ameryki.
Team of
Witamy
United States
reprezentantów
of
Węgier.
America, Hungary,
Serdecznie witamy reprezentację Uzbekistanu.
Uzbekistan,
Witamy reprezentację Grecji.
Georgia,
I prosimy o wejście kolejne reprezentacje. Serdecznie witamy reprezentację Wielkiej Brytanii. Wielkie, wielkie brawa. Witamy reprezentację chińskiej Tajpej.
Chinese Taipei,
Jest nam miło gościć reprezentację Francji. Witamy reprezentację Włoch.
Team of
Witamy
Italy,
reprezentację Portugalii.
Portugal,
I wielkie, wielkie brawa dla gospodarzy reprezentacji Polski.
and host country, Poland.
Szanowni Państwo, w imieniu organizatorów tego najwyższej rangi sportowego wydarzenia mam zaszczyt powitać Państwa na Mistrzostwach Świata Juniorek i Juniorów w Sumo Krotoszyn 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the organizer of this highest ranking sports event, I have the honor to welcome you to the Sumo World Championships Krotoszyn 2024.
Witamy w gościnnym Krotoszynie.
Welcome in hospitable Krotoszyn.
To wielki zaszczyt i honor dla Krotoszyna i jego mieszkańców móc organizować tak prestiżową imprezę sportową.
It's a great honor and privilege for Krotoszyn and its citizens to be able to organize such a prestigious sports event.
a za decyzję o jej powierzeniu podziękowania należą się działaczom Światowej Federacji Sumo.
And thanks go to the International Sumo Federation for the decision to entrust.
Dodam, że dzisiejszy czempionat swoim patronatem objęła ambasada Japonii w Polsce.
I would like to add that today's championships are held under the patronage of Japanese Embassy in Poland.
Szanowni Państwo, proszę wszystkich Państwa o powstanie. Odegrany zostanie hymn Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej.
I ask you all of stand up to the national anthem of the Republic of Poland.
Do hymnu. Po hymnie. Po hymnie, proszę spocząć. Nadszedł czas na powitanie przybyłych na dzisiejsze mistrzostwa gości. Szanowni Państwo, bardzo serdecznie witam pana Piotra Borysa, posła na Sejm Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej i wiceministra sportu i turystyki w rządzie Polski. Serdecznie witamy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome invited guests. Secretary of State of Ministry of Sport and Tourism, Mr. Piotr Borys.
Wielkie, wielkie brawa, panie ministrze. Serdecznie witam posła na Sejm Rzeczypospolitej Polskiej i sekretarza stanu w Ministerstwie Spraw Wewnętrznych i Administracji, pana Wiesława Szczepańskiego.
Secretary of State of Ministry of Internal Affairs and Administration, Mr. Wiesław Szczepański.
Jest nam bardzo miło przywitać posłankę na Sejm Rzeczypospolitej Polskiej, panią Małgorzatę Niemczyk.
Deputy of Polish Parliament, Mrs. Małgorzata Niemczyk.
Serdecznie witamy nie po raz pierwszy w Krotoszynie pana posła na Sejm Rzeczypospolitej Polskiej Jarosława Urbaniaka.
And also Deputy of Polish Parliament, Mr. Jarosław Urbaniak.
Jest mi niezmiernie miło przywitać pierwszego sekretarza ambasady Japonii, pana Daisuke Yamashite.
I cordially welcome the First Secretary of the Embassy of Japan, Mr. Daisuke Yamashita.
Witam prezydenta Światowej Federacji Sumo, pana Kazufumi Minami.
I would like to welcome the President of International Sumo Federation, Mr. Kazufumi Minami.
Serdecznie witam wiceprezydenta Światowej Federacji Sumo i prezydenta Europejskiej Federacji Sumo w jednej osobie, pana Dariusza Rozuma.
I would like to welcome the Vice President of International Sumo Federation and the President of European Sumo Federation in one person, Mr. Dariusz Rozum.
Jest mi miło przywitać prezesa Polskiego Związku Sumo, pana Kevina Rozuma, wraz z członkami zarządu.
I would like also to welcome President of Polish Sumo Federation, Mr. Kevin Rozum, with members of board.
Witam starostę krotoszyńskiego, pana Pawła Radojewskiego.
And I would like to welcome Krotoszyn District Governor, Mr. Paweł Radojewski.
Serdecznie witam panią burmistrz Krotoszyna, panią Natalię Robakowską.
And the Mayor of Krotoszyn, Mrs. Natalia Robakowska.
Witam radnych Rady Miejskiej w Krotoszynie, a wśród nich byłego burmistrza Krotoszyna, pana Franciszka Marszałka.
I welcome the councillors of City Council in Krotoszyn, among them former Mayor of Krotoszyn, Mr. Franciszek Marszałek.
Jest nam miło gościć i przywitać pana profesora Dariusza Skalskiego, rektora Akademii Nauk Stosowanych w Wałczu.
Professor Dariusz Skalski, Rector of Academy of Applied Science in Łódź.
Serdecznie witam pana Piotra Godlewskiego, profesora Akademii Wychowania Fizycznego i Sportu w Gdańsku.
Professor of Physical Education and Sport Academy in Gdańsk.
Szanowni Państwo, witamy i proszę o gromkie brawa dla tych, którzy dołożyli swoją niemałą cegiełkę do organizacji mistrzostw, a więc sponsorów Mistrzostw Świata juniorów i juniorek sumo oraz ich przedstawicieli.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to warmly welcome all donors and sponsors of Sumo World Championships.
Serdecznie witam wszystkich zaproszonych na dzisiejsze mistrzostwa gości, a w szczególności licznie zgromadzoną publiczność i tych, którym krotoszyńskie i światowe sumo jest bliskie. Witam serdecznie kibiców.
I would like also welcome the other invited guests and the fans.
Szanowni Państwo, o zabranie głosu poproszę prezydenta Światowej Federacji Sumo, pana Kazufumi Minami.
Mr. President of International Sumo Federation, Kazufumi Minami, the floor is yours.
Good afternoon. We are delighted to hold the 2024 World Sumo Championship and 2024 World Junior Sumo Championship in beautiful city Krotoszyn, Poland. Also, I would like to express great gratitude to the Polish Sumo Federation for great effort. Thank you very much. The slogan of Sumo is Sumo unites the world in peace. It is great hope of International Sumo Federation to bring the peace to the world with power of sumo. Today, athletes, I hope you will play wonderful sumo. Thank you.
O zabranie głosu poproszę pierwszego sekretarza ambasady Japonii w Polsce, pana Daisuke Yamashita.
First Secretary of the Embassy of Japan in Poland, Mr. Daisuke Yamashita. The floor is yours.
Dzień dobry. Good afternoon. Konnichiwa. Szanowni Państwo, Szanowny Panie Prezydencie, Szanowny Panie Prezesie, Szanowni Zawodnicy, Szanowni Państwo, dziękuję za zaproszenie na Sumo World Championship w Krotoszynie i gratuluję wspaniałego przedsięwzięcia, jakim jest organizacja tych zawodów. Przy tej wspaniałej okazji, jako ambasada Japonii, chcieliśmy wyrazić najpierw wdzięczności Polskiemu Związkowi Sumo i polskiej reprezentacji w Międzynarodowej Federacji Sumo za wieloletnią ciężką pracę na rzecz popularyzacji tego sportu w Polsce, w Europie i w świecie. A co za tym idzie również kultury japońskiej. Dziękuję również wszystkim zawodnikom i zawodniczkom za sportowe zaangażowanie i przybycie na te międzynarodowe mistrzostwa. Dear distinguished guests, dear organizers, dear participants, thank you very much for invitation to the Sumo World Championships in Krotoszyn. It is a great success to organize such a wonderful competition. On this wonderful occasion, as the Embassy of Japan in Poland, first, we would like to express our gratitude to the Polish Sumo Association and Polish representative in the International Sumo Federation for many years of hard work to popularize sumo in Poland and in Europe and in the world. And I'd like to thank all the athletes for their sportsmanship and attending this event. Sumo jest uważany za japoński sport narodowy. Jednak przybywa mu wielbicieli także poza granicami Japonii. Bardzo się cieszę, że tak wielu zawodników i sympatyków japońskich sztuk walki z różnych krajów zgromadzi się właśnie tu w Krotoszynie. To przecież miasto partnerskie Okinoshimi w Japonii, gdzie tradycyjne sumo znane są od dawna. Wczoraj miałem zaszczyt uczestniczyć w otwarciu pierwszego etapu budowy Europejskiego Ośrodka Szkolenia Sumo i japońskich sportów walki, który powstanie właśnie tutaj, w Krotoszynie. W popularnym w Japonii zawodowym sumo występuje wielu zapaśników z zagranicy. Wiem, że Krotoszyn ważnym ośrodkiem poświęconym sumo i mam nadzieję, że nadal będzie się rozwijać w tym obszarze. Sumo is national sport of Japan, but it is gaining popularity outside Japan's world. I'm very pleased that so many competitors, athletes, and supporters of Japanese martial art from different countries gather right here in Krotoszyn. Actually, this is a partner city of Japanese town Okinoshima, where traditional sumo have been known for a long time. Yesterday, I had the occasion to participate in the opening ceremony of the first stage of the construction of the European Sumo and Japanese Martial Sports Training Center, which has real dohyo, which is being built right here in Krotoszyn. I know that Krotoszyn is an important center dedicated to sumo, and I hope it will continue to popularize sumo and Japanese culture. Wszystkim osobom trenując sumo dziękuję za to, że dzięki sportu poznają również ducha Japonii. Jak na pewno dobrze Państwo wiedzą, istotą japońskiej sztuk walki nie jest tylko ćwiczenie ciała, lecz również wzmacniania siły duchowej. Dzisiejszym zawodnikom życzę ponad udanych zawodów. I would like to also thank you participants for deepening understanding the spirit of Japan through sports. As I'm sure you know very well, the essence of Japanese sumo and martial art is not only to exercise the body, but also to enhance spiritual strength. I wish you all successful competition. Powodzenia, do your best, ganbatte kudasai. Thanks so much.
Szanowni Państwo, a teraz głos zabierze wiceprezydent jednocześnie Światowej Federacji i jednocześnie prezydent Europejskiej Federacji Sumo, pan Dariusz Rozum.
Vice President of International Sumo Federation and President of European Sumo Federation, Mr. Dariusz Rozum, the floor is yours.
Szanowni Państwo ministrowie, Państwo posłowie, Szanowny Panie Prezydencie Minami, drodzy przyjaciele narodowych federacji, zawodnicy, którzy przyjechali do Krotoszyna, do Polski, aby walczyć o medale Mistrzostw Świata zarówno w grupie juniorów dziś, a także jutro w grupie seniorów. To jest taki najlepszy moment, aby podziękować, bo jest komu. Bardzo dziękuję Japonii w Warszawie za objęcie naszych mistrzostw honorowym patronatem. Bardzo dziękuję Ministerstwu Sportu, które w największym części budżetu pozwoliło nam przygotować mistrzostwa na najwyższym poziomie. Dziękuję Urzędowi Marszałkowskiemu, panu marszałkowi Markowi Woźniakowi nie tylko za część również tego budżetu przygotowanego na mistrzostwa, ale także na ten ośrodek, który powstaje. Serdecznie dziękuję władzom miasta i gminy Krotoszyn, pani burmistrz Natalii Robakowskiej, ale także byłemu burmistrzowi Franciszkowi Marszałkowi, bo to 2 lata wcześniej rozpoczęły się rozmowy, aby w Krotoszynie zorganizować Mistrzostwa Świata. Bardzo serdecznie chcę podziękować władzom Światowej Federacji i osobiście panu prezydentowi Minamiemu za to, że nie zwątpił w nas, uwierzył i nie bał się powierzyć Krotoszynowi i Polsce organizacji największej imprezy w naszej dyscyplinie sportu, czyli Mistrzostwom Świata. A już na końcu, szanowni państwo, bardzo nisko się kłaniam i dziękuję wszystkim sponsorom, tym, którzy nie odmówili nam pomocy, kiedy o nią poprosiliśmy i praktycznie nie było firmy, która by nie podała nam pomocnej dłoni. To jest tak bardzo ważne, kiedy chce się przygotować mistrzostwa i chce się być z nich dumnym. Bardzo serdecznie wszystkim dziękuję, nisko się kłaniam zawodnikom i wszystkim gościom. Życzę miłego pobytu w Krotoszynie.
Bardzo serdecznie dziękujemy panu prezydentowi, a o zabranie głosu poproszę pana ministra Piotra Borysa.
Secretary of State of Ministry of Sport and Tourism, Mr. Piotr Borys. The floor is yours.
Dzień dobry, witam serdecznie. Na wstępie chciałbym ogromnie podziękować panu prezydentowi Minami za to, że decyzja o Mistrzostwach Świata Sumo juniorów i seniorów zapadła i jest to Krotoszyn i Polska. Chciałbym ogromnie podziękować także panu prezydentowi Polskiej Federacji, panu Dariuszowi, wszystkim organizatorom i przede wszystkim życzyć wspaniałego pobytu w Polsce, znakomitej, wspaniałej rywalizacji i sukcesów, abyście dobrze wspominali i Krotoszyn, piękną Wielkopolskę i nasz piękny kraj. Jesteśmy dumni, że Mistrzostwa Świata w sumo odbywają się właśnie tutaj, w Polsce. To jest dla nas także powód do wielkiej dumy. Ogromnie dziękuję i życzę wszystkim powodzenia.
Serdecznie dziękujemy, a o zabranie głosu poprosimy pana ministra Wiesława Szczepańskiego.
And now, Secretary of State in Ministry of Internal Affairs and Administration, Mr. Wiesław Szczepański. The floor is yours.
Panie ministrze, państwo parlamentarzyści, panie prezydencie Światowej Federacji Sumo, panowie prezesi krajowych federacji sumo, które dzisiaj zebrały się w Krotoszynie, panie prezydencie Polskiej Federacji i kolego Darku, przede wszystkim cieszymy się, że Krotoszyn stał się znów stolicą, po raz pierwszy stał się stolicą sumo. Dziękuję wszystkim zawodnikom, federacjom, że zaufały Polskiej Federacji, przyjechały tu do Krotoszyna. Życzę wszystkim zawodnikom sportowej walki bez kontuzji i życzę, aby z miłymi wrażeniami i z medalami powrócili do siebie. 2 dni wspaniałej sportowej walki. Wszystkiego najlepszego.
Serdecznie dziękujemy, a o zabranie głosu poproszę burmistrz Krotoszyna, panią Natalię Robakowską.
And now, Mayor of Krotoszyn, Mrs. Natalia Robakowska. The floor is yours.
Która jednocześnie oficjalnie otworzy dzisiejsze mistrzostwa.
And Mrs. Mayor will open our competition.
Wielce szanowni zaproszeni goście, według godności urzędów, panowie ministrowie, państwo parlamentarzyści, szanowni państwo, drodzy goście, zawodnicy i miłośnicy sumo. Z wielką radością witam was wszystkich w naszym pięknym mieście na otwarciu Mistrzostw Świata w sumo. Jestem dumna, że Krotoszyn może być po raz pierwszy w historii swojego miasta gospodarzem imprezy tej rangi, która zgromadziła najlepszych zawodników z całego świata. I niewątpliwie na długo zapadnie w pamięci zarówno uczestników tych zawodów, jak i mieszkańców. Jest to kolejny wspaniały przykład, jak wielkie znaczenie w codziennym życiu naszej samorządowej wspólnoty odgrywa sport. Kształtuje on bowiem w wielu aspektach ludzką tożsamość i stanowi fundament naszej społeczności. Będące z jedną z najstarszych i najbardziej szanowanych dyscyplin sportowych sumo oraz wy, przedstawiciele tej dyscypliny, jesteście tego niewątpliwie oczywistym przykładem. Sumo to jednak nie tylko dyscyplina sportowa, ale także niezwykle ważny element kultury japońskiej, która łączy w sobie wielkie tradycje oraz uniwersalne wartości. takie jak codzienna dyscyplina i szacunek. Dla naszej społeczności możliwość goszczenia tak prestiżowego wydarzenia jest zatem nie tylko powodem do dumy, ale także kolejną okazją do poznawania bogatej kultury Japonii. Krotoszyn jest bowiem z Japonią związany od lat poprzez wieloletnią owocną współpracę z naszym miastem partnerskim Okinoshimą. Doskonałym tego przykładem jest odbywający się właśnie już po raz trzeci Festiwal Kultury Japońskiej, który pozwala odkryć kolejne aspekty tej fascynującej kultury. Dzisiaj w ramach Mistrzostw Świata w sumo kontynuujemy te tradycje łączące sport i kulturę w jednym wspaniałym wydarzeniu, gdzie spotykają się zawodnicy z różnych zakątków świata, aby zmierzyć się w duchu uczciwej i szlachetnej rywalizacji. Jestem przekonana, że te mistrzostwa przyniosą nam wiele emocji, niezapomnianych chwil oraz zacieśnią międzynarodowe więzi przyjaźni. Z tego miejsca pragnę serdecznie pogratulować i podziękować Polskiemu Związkowi Sumo oraz wszystkim zaangażowanym w organizację tej wyjątkowej imprezy. Natomiast zawodnikom życzę sukcesów, rywalizacji w duchu fair play i pełnej satysfakcji ze swojej postawy. Szanowni Państwo, Mistrzostwa Świata w Sumo Krotoszyn 2024 uważam za otwarte.
I regard Sumo World Championships Krotoszyn Poland 2024 as opened.
Czy ktoś z Państwa parlamentarzystów jeszcze chciałby zabrać głos?
Would somebody make some speech?
Serdecznie prosimy.
Dzień dobry. Jestem zaszczycona, że mogę być tutaj dzisiaj z Wami w kolebce sumo w Polsce i myślę, że jest to również kolebka sumo w Europie. Bardzo gratuluję tej wielowiekowej tradycji sumo, którą również możemy rozpowszechniać w naszym kraju i mamy już tyle zwolenników. Gratuluję naszym tutaj przedstawicielom, a przede wszystkim prezydentom, że stworzyli i wczoraj już mogli otworzyć Centrum Szkolenia w Sumo i Japońskich Sztuk Walki, co z pewnością w naszym kraju było bardzo potrzebne. Życzę wszystkim, aby te Mistrzostwa Świata zapisały się w Waszych pamięci w sposób wyjątkowy, udanych walk, jak najlepszych oczywiście wyników i trzymam mocno kciuki za naszą polską reprezentację. Powodzenia dla Was wszystkich.
Dzień dobry w Krotoszynie, kolejny raz, ale takiej imprezy to jeszcze nie było. Gratulacje. Życzę pięknych walk i niech sprawiedliwie zwyciężają najlepsi.
Serdecznie dziękujemy pani posłance Małgorzacie Niemczyk i panu posłowi Jarosławowi Urbaniakowi.
Szanowni Państwo, w imieniu pani senator Ewy Mateckiej, która niestety bardzo nad tym ubolewa, ale nie mogła dzisiaj się tutaj pojawić, pragnę wszystkim Państwu podziękować za przybycie na tę imprezę. Gratuluję w imieniu pani senator panu prezydentowi Europejskiej Federacji i Światowej Federacji Sumo organizacji tych mistrzostw. Pani senator ma nadzieję, że ta rywalizacja będzie owocna. Zapamiętacie ją Państwo bardzo dobrze i przede wszystkim w imieniu pani senator i własnym powodzenia.
Serdecznie dziękujemy asystentowi pani senator Mateckiej. Szanowni Państwo, dziękujemy Państwu serdecznie za uwagę. Na tym zakończymy ceremonię otwarcia i płynnie przechodzimy do dalszej części sportowej mistrzostw. A reprezentację proszę o przejście i przygotowanie się do walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your attention. This concludes the opening ceremony and we smoothly move on to the next sports part of the Sumo World Championships.
Lokis. Proszę o odegranie marsza.
Thank you, all the athletes. We wish you the best of luck in the competition today and tomorrow. Now, the first thing we need to do is to finish off the junior lightweight women's repechage. The junior lightweight women's repechage with competitors from Norway, Hungary, Chinese Taipei and Estonia. The competitors from Norway, Hungary, Chinese Taipei and Estonia to complete the women's lightweight repechage. Dear members of the International Sumo Federation, member country members, could you please sit in the seats of the audience section? Do not stand in the aisleway. Do not stand behind the chairs in the aisle. Please sit on the seats. If you are standing in the aisle, people behind cannot see. The audience seats are for you to sit on, not to stand. So could you please be sure you are sitting down in your country section? Do not stand in the aisleways. Thank you. competition, the women's lightweight middle competition, following the repechage. We apologise to the ladies in the women's lightweight category for making you wait. But we're very much looking forward to your competition now. In this competition, on the east side will be Norway and Hungary. On the west side, Chinese Taipei and Estonia. Estonia on the west side. Thank you very much. Chinese Taipei, okay.
Hello, Sumo fans. I'm back again. Lovely opening ceremony, but a bit drawn out if you ask me, but there you go. But it was good to get everybody up there, doing all the thank yous, all the sponsorship. Everybody matters here, so it is good to give them a chance to speak. But when it's 31 degrees and you're Scottish, it's never good to be standing in the hotness for that long. I wish Katrina could say, get off the do-you, or sit down. She's amazing. So I'll go back through some of the comments here. Rage against my hairline, you did not have to do that. Do you know, I actually forgot that I had set Super Chat up. Like, it's not, because I don't expect anything from my followers. All I want you guys to do is watch and enjoy what I'm putting out. So anything you give me like this is so appreciated and humbles me. So Rage Against My Hairline, thank you so much for that. You really didn't need to do any of that. Hopefully when you come back then, I've noticed you've now said you have to leave the stream and you will be back. Well, Rage Against My Hairline, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, my friend. Matthew Allison, hello from Australia. Here we go. The bout is underway. Norway is, unlucky. Hungary took it right back. I believe Hungary was just in control the whole time there for the offset. That's the first repechage.
On the west for Chinese Taipei, on the east for Chinese Taipei, Ju Cha Si.
The two guys in the red, that's Kuba and Carol Koenig. Carol's like a small version of Kuba. I totally get that, Caleb Bacchus. And hello, my friend. Lucia, I think there is 24 nations present, with 20 having athletes here. But there's 24 countries being represented here. We're off for Chinese Taipei, Estonia. Oh, here we go. Oh, went for a leg sweep. Wee Japanese trick there when you stand up to knock your opponent off balance. Going for the Owate. Taking it back. She felt the Tawara, knew to turn in. That was great timing there from Estonia. She is not giving in, and neither is Taipei. Oh, I believe that Estonia still did take that. No, it's not a replay, it's repechage. Cooper.
Thank you very much. We have lightweight competitors. Thank you very much. And we will enjoy the rest of the lightweight competitors in the afternoon. Thank you very much. Next is the junior women's middleweight competition. Junior women's middleweight, please come to the dojo. Junior women's middleweight competitors.
Here we go with the junior middleweights. I see my good friend Ola Rosum is in the stream. Hi Ola, how are you my friend? Good to have you here in the English stream, eh? Lucky for all these people who speak multiple languages though. Listen, you don't feel as dumb as when you come to a country and realise that nearly every nation surrounding them all speak 2 and 3 languages and you struggle with English. Oh, but you've joined us for the start, Caleb. Oh, well, there you go then, mate. Glad to have you here, big guy. Caleb Backus and Siggy Sawyer in the chat. So that's a wee shout out to Dallas Sumo Club in America and Mighty Eagle Sumo Club in America. Both Texas sumo clubs, some very strong clubs.
First of the women's junior middle tournament on the east side for Estonia, Estonian, on the west for Norway, Krotoszyn, and
Norway versus Estonia up. I was watching the Norwegian lassies training on the real dojo yesterday. They were really trying their wee hearts out. This is their first real experience and first ever time on a clay dojo as well. The young Estonian girl is actually a machine. I have actually been in a couple of competitions where she's been present and doing stuff. She actually, last year at the Junior European Championships, she actually made friends with my daughter Paige. She had hurted her shoulder, but she put a bit of tape on it and she fought through and ended up taking a podium. A very tough young girl who I think may take the bout here. Straight off, went for a push, but straight into the grabbing of the belt. Norway's keeping her shoulder under her chest and keeping the good grip. But the strength of the swing. Oh, I'll give Norway her due. She knew what she was doing there, but the experience of the young Estonian girl came through for her.
On the east for Poland, Krotoszyn Anna. West for Japan, Kishimoto Hana.
Nice slow-mo there. But right now, we are ready. This Japanese girl has been psyching herself up off to the side for a while now, so I'm sure she's more than ready to fight this Polish girl here. We will see who comes out on top. Now for the tachi. This is the junior women middleweight elimination rounds. It was a sort of lacklustre bout all in all, but a win is a win. Japan takes it. So now we have United States of America having another fighter up and ready to go. against Thailand. You're right, Lizzie. Everyone does know everyone at this level. We are rivals, but one sumo family. Thailand is ready for the smoke. Here we go, USA. Seems nervous, but ready. Aye, she seems ready. That was a wee psych up there. Sweat off the hands, smash the arms, wake yourself up. Let's go, girl. Galactic Empire Sumo, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the support. And we're off. The Tachi, and it's straight push. Oh. That young Taipei girl got a good position at the top of the chest for the thrust. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The adult competition is tomorrow. Seniors is tomorrow. So all the wrestlers are standing, blocking the view of the paying audience, and Katrina is trying to tell them to sit down, but they are not having it. I don't think some of them understand, to be honest. And we're off. The German girl. Oh, against the stone, they done well. Oh, the German held on really well there with the pull up. That was her height that helped her there. She's keeping a good grip. She's got a leg on the hook. Oh, is that going to be a mono-wee? Did the hands go down before Germany's back fell? And she was technically throwing, so... No? Oh well, no mono-wee. Straight win for Estonia. Congratulations. As I said, guys, very tough girl.
Now, I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but as a courtesy to the people seated behind you, could you please sit down in the audience seats? Do not stand in the aisle. Thank you very much.
There you go now. Now they're shifting them all down. Now they're getting it. They're getting guided towards the seats. To be fair, people sitting in front rows and that can't see, and I'm sure that the sponsors feel a wee bit weird with them breathing down their necks. Chinese Taipei's off. Oh, Hungary went right low. I think Taipei went too high. Hungary stayed low, got a great positioning. She's got a great grip on the belt. Taipei's trying to break it. It's not really working for her, but oh, it totally works for her. The aggression works. Inside armpit. Got the push, lifted her right up onto one leg, the balance was gone, it was over for that moment. The falling out the dojo was but a formality. Italy up against Japan. The Japanese just look like they've just always calm and collected, always ready to go. They always look excited to fight more than nervous for the fight. Here we go with the tachi, and we're off. Oh, it was a slow tachi. Japan was a wee bit more cautious, and Hatake Komi win for Japan. Well done, Kishimoto Hana.
Please wait a moment while we prepare the red charge.
The eliminations didn't take so long because obviously there's not the same number of athletes within this category, so the repechage is going to happen a little bit faster for this. They really do, Lucia. They do make it look easy, but it's their sport and it's their life, so I'm sure that whoever they bring is at the top of their absolute game. Although, the way you see all international teams have adults and people of all ages, usually for amateur or international sumo, Japan always has the younger people. College, university, high school sort of level. Even for the seniors, it's people who are barely senior age, do you know what I mean? And it always makes it interesting. Norway versus Poland. No, Norway versus Germany, sorry. The German girl's wearing the red and white, and usually that's the Poland get-up, so I did mistake it there until I realised, because I actually know the girl, and so I realised who it was at the last second there. Hard to recognise her when she's not wearing her glasses. And here we go, we're off. Hands down. Hakioi! And we're off straight in. Aggression for Germany. Keeping that leg behind. See that leg behind that thigh? That was really good work. Brilliant, brilliant win. That was a good controlled win for Germany there, making up for the loss.
On the east for Italy, preferują west for Poland, Anna.
Italy and Poland up now. Now it's Poland. I tell you, despite the losses, the Polish girl has fought hard. Who have you guys got for this one? I've got Poland. Straight onto the belt. Each girl went for the kind of same grip, although the Polish girl has the left arm of the Italian wrapped up, but she's now switched it to the belt. Italy's trying to knock her off balance, but Poland's keeping a great control on what's happening. And she's circling instead of getting drawn back. That's good. Just needs to keep her feet flat and keep circling, and now drive, but keep it, get that thigh in. See that thigh? Here's a lesson to all my guys. That is what I'm talking about when I say get the thigh in behind theirs. That, it stops them. There you go. Poland won. Really good win. Italy, no shame, fought like an absolute demon there. Matthew Allison from Australia, yes, this will, as soon as the stream finishes, it will be forever on the World of Sumo channel to go back and watch, my friend. So don't worry, you can always come back. USA versus Germany here. I think the German girl has the edge just with pure experience, and USA a bit over-eager. She needs to take a breath and remain calm. She's lower in squatter, so she could have an advantage here if she plays her cards right, and they're off. German goes for the swing, she goes for it. She had a plan there, stand her up and swing. Unfortunate for the young USA talent. But again, like her counterpart in the lightweights, she has gained more experience on this one day than she probably could in 2 weeks of training.
On the east side for Hungary, Badrani. On the west for Poland, Anna.
And we're off with Poland. Oh, Hungary's got a strong grip. I think Hungary's taking this. She's got the strong. Oh wait, the throw. There was nearly a Kotanagi there. Nearly a Kotanagi. Hungary's not giving up. Oh, and that looked to me like a Kotanagi victory for Poland. Right, that's the repechage over, so we know who's going to be fighting for bronze later on in the junior women's middleweight. Now we are on to the junior men's middleweight, so we'll see what happens here. The junior men's middleweight has Japan, Hungary, Poland, Estonia, Ukraine, Georgia, USA, Taipei, Bulgaria and Brazil. 10 competitors. We're just about to bring in the young athletes. See, I'm psychic. But they'll come in, they'll line up in their benches now, and then we are ready to go. And as you can see, that's us starting to get the bigger bodies in now. Elimination rounds up. The sizes some of these boys. I can't go over some of the sizes some of these kids these days. I don't know what they're feeding them. They look like bald-chinned grown men.
The first of the men's junior men's little tournament, the junior men's middleweight tournament on the east for Estonia, Krotoszyn of Estonia. On the west for Ukraine,
and we're off with the junior men's now. Get the wee Chiri Chozu in. Ukraine, the last thing in his mind was doing it correctly. But I suppose when you're that nervous and you're focused, waving your hands about for the Chiri Chozu isn't always your biggest concern. And we're in straight underarm hooks. What did I tell you guys about those underarm hooks, man? Estonia did not even know what happened there. Here we go with our next bout. It's Brazil versus Bulgaria, I'm sure. So good to hear all the support for everyone here, all their teammates and that, shouting out for them. It's so nice to see all the support and the camaraderie. Okay, and we're off. Oh, Brazil goes straight low. Now Bulgaria's going for the throw, and he touched the doyo with his hand. Oh, so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh, he nearly fell back there. Shitatinage. Well done, Brazil. Japan versus Hungary here we go. Chatted to this Japanese boy. We said hello at the unveiling and opening of the official authentic dojo built here in Krotoszyn, Poland. Very tough, young, strong-minded, focused lad, so we'll see what he does here. But as you guys all know, every Japanese fights like a bulldog. Head straight and boom, forward, fast sealer, mata, false start. The Japanese boy actually caught onto that false start there and sort of stopped as the ref said it. Straight under, and the Bulgarian knew how to catch him, but as expected, I knew what the Japanese boy was going to do, and it worked out for him.
On the east for Poland, on the west for Ukraine,
Replay.
Look at Big Baruto's brother Milos Huvelson. Makes any man look small. There you go. There you go. Right. Well, as you guys even seen that Ukraine, see there you go, he did step out. Sorry if you heard a wee crack there, guys. I opened a bottle of water. I've got about 10 juices and waters in front of me. It's so hot in this box. It's so hot. I'm in a soundproof box, like plexiglass and mics and cameras, and it's so hot. Even the monitor next to me feels like a radiator. Oh, that was hard from USA, but the mistake was he stood up and tried to hit hard. He should have went low. He should have went low, and Georgia knew exactly how to handle that. Again, these kids are new from the USA, so they are gaining the much-needed experience, and I'm sure next couple of competitions they will come back as different fighters. Brazil up again. This boy fought amazingly in his first bout. Yeah, Caio, really good fighter. Strong young lad. Oh, nearly a Mata. Mata. Over eager. And oh, he's telling Taipei to have his hand down. Straight up, held him up. The Brazilian knew what to do there. Kai's picked him up. Oh my God! Wow! Whoa! Lovely. Fantastic from Brazil. I see this boy probably going to make it to the final. Amazing, amazing. It's a Ukrainian referee you have in the middle of the dojo right now. And you have Germany, Estonia, Poland, Italy as chair judges, and one who on my screen is a bit far away and not clear, so I can't really make out who the last chair judge is, but I'm sure he'll let you know in a minute. So Chao Yu-jun is just who got lifted up, and he needs to go against the young Bulgarian lad who got pushed out at the edge 3 bouts ago. I'm sure the young Taipei... Oh, I went silent there to listen to what was being said. I'm just hearing the competitors are being told they're on the wrong side. Because usually what you do is the first name called out goes to the east and gets the red ribbon tied on. Here we go, we're off. Oh, Taipei went straight in lower. Bulgaria's not having it, but he's picked him right up. He's trying with the throat. Oh, a Watanabe. He's 2 hands on the belt there. Is that still a Watanabe? Good win for Bulgaria. Correct, that was.
On the east for Hungary, jest, on the west for Ukraine, for
the Ukrainian's back up, and I'm sure he wants to redeem himself after he stepped out his last fight. Over there with a brush in hand, the big referee, that's Grizzly from Norway. This man is a living legend, ladies and gentlemen. He's who saved me from dying this morning by letting me borrow his fan. Went low, Ukraine was prepared for it. Went underhooks, but a tight grip. Oh, and Ukraine lost. I tell you, that is the second hit on the floor like this Ukrainian lad has taken. Not good. That cannot be good for the spine. Hungarian won it. He took it. I won't be surprised if that Ukrainian is badly injured, because that's 2 different smashes he's took. And guys, like, see if you've never been round a clay dojo, I'll tell you now, it's rocks. Anyone who goes to sumo training cannot complain about, like me personally, I use slightly thinner mats in my class. I'm probably best doing this because more and more people are going to be using clay dojos now as well. And a clay dojo has no give whatsoever. You are landing on a slab with a thin layer of sand on top. and it just feels like grit. It's so thin, it's hard and sore and cold. And so you never realise that a doyo is freezing to the touch. It must be the type of clay, but that right there in the middle, guys, is 60 tons of clay that the USA boy is now getting his second opportunity against Bulgaria. He's going for a switch. Keep that Kimidashi in. Oh, USA done a lot better there. He learned from his mistake in the first one. He had the Kimidashi locked in. He tried something, it didn't work, just lack of experience. Bulgaria done well. Monoi, if anything, I mean, did anybody notice a token out there? Could this be a Torinooshi? USA gets the win. I was waiting with bated breath there to find out, and he actually took the win. The smile says it all. Let's see the slow-mo. He goes to the edge. The Ukrainian turns him around. No, not Ukrainian, sorry. Turns him around, and he did step out. He stepped out as he threw him. Oh, not the Ukrainian, the Bulgarian I meant to say, guys.
Women's junior heavyweight competition. Please enter the dojo. Please come in. Please come in. Please take care not to step on the janome. Don't step on the stand outside the ring. Do not step on the sand surrounding the outer edge of the ring. Do not step on the janome, the sand surrounding the outside of the ring. Please be careful to step over the sand when you enter the ring.
Of course, I'm sure you are aware that they're asking them to step over the sand because this swept sand line is determined if any feet did touch down outside the doyo edge. Now that the women's light and women's middle, we are now on to the junior women's heavyweight tournament. Japan and Brazil. Oh, that girl is a unit, isn't she? She is a unit. I noticed her in training. She is as big as she looks. Not as the tallest, but she is big. And see those sort of low squats? She is the perfect Japanese bulldog type. And I'm sure she is ready to go. Here we go, off the racket. Oh, big bash in, going straight, going for the throw. Was that frontal crush out? Sure that was frontal crush out. I wonder what she shouted in Japanese then. But a yorikiri.
Now ladies, could you please listen to which side you are on? On the east side, near the Talinski balloon, Estonia, Poland and Chinese Taipei on the east side. On the west side, Hungary, Ukraine and Germany, near the stage. In the next competition on the east for Estonia, Kiliman Kai, west for Hungary, Rona Cynthia.
Are they swapping sides again? A little bit of confusion going on here for the ladies. Hungary ready to go. Estonia, the taller opponent, the Hungarian, the lower in squat. Is height or squatting is going to be the advantage here? We'll find out. And the Estonian goes low, goes for the grab. The Hungarian's trying, but she uses her height. She used her height to her advantage and picked the small Hungarian up. I think they're about evenly matched in positioning here. She's just trying to make sure she can't get her belt and keep her tall anytime she tries to run her out. She's pulling up and circling, which is great tactics. She's going for full power throw. She's continuously standing her up because obviously short people, when you stand them, you take their power. But the squatness prevails and she takes her out the game. Poland just to go to the other side now. Poland versus Ukraine. Right now we have the president of Polish Sumo outside our boxes, having a wee bam up with us, steaming up the glass. We have fun here, guys, we have fun. Steam glass and everything. What more can you ask for? Here we go. Very experienced Polish grappler, this young girl. She's a very experienced grappler. Straight in for the strength. The Polish girl knows what to do, but the Ukrainian is on. Keeps getting that thigh in behind her thigh every time she goes for the throw to block it. She's just chasing her down as the Polish tries for the throw. Tries for the throw. Oh! And runs her back. Why? I wonder why that the Japanese referee, or I wonder why the referee was tapping her arm there. I'm not sure. Yoritoshi, but I'm not sure. Part of that bout confused me there. Now we've got Taipei versus Germany. Here we go. Taipei versus Germany up. You actually can hear the Germans screaming for the very supportive, the German team. Very supportive. And you've got Taipei. She seemed laser focused as well. This German girl does actually pretty well. Now last year at the Junior European Championships, she actually broke her arm. And she's healed and not long back. She's had a couple of competitions, but I'm sure she's ready. Very tall girl as well. Like near the height of me, and I'm 6'1". Another tall V squat. We'll see who prevails this time. Squat one out the last time. So we'll see what happens here. Going for the oh, the big German stood up. She wanted to catch her and pull her for the back. This is her game, to pull her for the back. I'm not sure what the plan was there for Germany. I'm not sure what the plan was there, but it's over now. Nothing can be changed. It is what it is.
Junior women's heavyweight competition on the east for Brazil, on the west for Estonia.
Brazil versus Estonia now for the women's heavyweight juniors. Maybe, Leo, maybe it was warning off something illegal there. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because what you guys see on the screen is not just what's happening round about me right now. You're so welcome, Cam Butterfly. You're so welcome, my friend. So good to have you in the stream. It was a great match, Caleb. Pernell from Norway, thank you so much, my friend. I was a little confused, but that makes sense if she was gripping onto that. So here we are again. Anyway, back into this bout. Sorry, guys, missed the start. There's so much happening at once. Is this Brazil? Yes, the Brazilian is in there. Oh, and she's trying to get under, but the big girl learned a lesson with being low in squat. She learned a lesson fighting the squat girls. The Estonian knew not to stand up straight this time. She learned and she adapted and she came back better. Aye, Caleb, thanks. I never noticed that on the camera. Pernelli, she pointed that out. Thank you so much, my guys. I suppose it's hard not to pull the shirt as well when they're wearing singlets and stuff. It's quite hard not to grab those, just like I've even found myself grabbing short legs and stuff like that by total accident. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So Germany versus Poland now. Poland straight in the middle. I think the German girl's tactic is to stand up and use her height at advantage against her opponents. Quite a strong girl. Oh. Through round, try not to celebrate Poland. Keep calm till you walk off the doyo. I fear the German girl might not be her full self today. Now we're up to the men's heavyweight, my guys. Yes, Fat Jim Bunny happens to be one of my students in my Scottish club, and I can confirm that she does this by accident because she usually tears half my hair out when we fight, and it is completely by accident. She's just trying to get the inside grip, and sometimes it can't be helped. But yes, I'm literally going bald at the front because of her. Hi, Marisan. So good to have you here, my friend. Thank you for the support. Please continue to support me. Thank you. Let's go, Gabe. You're all good, Nat. You're all good, pal. Don't you worry about that. I was going bald anyway. My hair's been thinning for about 5 years, so you're just helping it along. You're just helping the inevitable happen. So, now we're into the big boys. Right? We're into the big boys. Now, there's this boy, Gabe, from the USA. And he's laser focused the full day. Like, he's got like a mean mug on, and I really feel like he's trying to get in the mode. So I'm excited to see what he can do, because he played American football. And I was talking to Team USA about him, and they have high hopes for him, so I'm really hoping that he can do well here. Cooper, you're absolutely right. I would be honoured to be like the man who headbutts first and asks questions later, the only man in sumo to headbutt himself bald. I'd be honoured to be like Hokoto Fuji. Here we go. USA up first. That's the boy I was just talking about there. Let's see what he can do. Trying to do a wee stare out there, both of them. They exchanged glances and glanced away at the exact same time. I think both are ready. The Japanese boy looks set to go. He looks set and ready. Can Gabe hold him back to get his grip and use his power against him? Because he will be the stronger opponent if he has his grip. Taken straight back, unfortunately taken straight back. The Japanese boy really knew what to do and knew how to handle the taller opponent there. Oshidashi victory. Ukraine and Georgia next. Your referee in the middle is Oksana from Ukraine. Lovely woman. Probably the most experienced referee we have here. I think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But if you watch back any, and that woman is always right there. And she's such a lovely human being. Every time I see her, she's got a hug and a wee sweetie in her pocket for me. Rio de Janeiro, sweetie. Hakiai. Ukraine went for a second game plan there, but he's got the underhooks. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, and he gets stepped out by the Georgian, who fought extremely well there. He was aggressive, low and forward the whole time. Even when Ukraine tried to circle, he was chased down the proper way. Great training. Here we go, we're ready to go. This is a Brazilian who went a bit high. I think it knows that he's a Sapari fighter, but the strength, and the knee went down. Is that a Monowee? Oh, and we've got a shoulder injury. Got a Monowee and a shoulder injury. Sorry if I muffled there, guys. I covered my mouth in shock about the... Unfortunately, Brazil did lose, but referee's conference. I don't know if Brazil's leg fully touched the doyo there. I'm not sure if his shin did. and he went for the throw, and if his shin didn't touch, then the win is his. So we'll find out in a minute. Space Dwarf 5-5. Sumo is extremely popular in Europe, mate. And anybody can try and challenge me on this, but see, as of right now, Europe has the strongest sumo players on earth. Maybe Japan will prove me wrong in this world tournament this year, but for years now it was Russia, Ukraine, Poland, these types of places that dominate, absolutely dominate, even over the Japanese. Do you know what I mean? Mongolians included, and then the rest of us are trying to catch up and stuff like that. So I definitely think that it is already extremely popular and gaining even more popularity. Hence why you're now looking at a 60-ton clay doyo here. And it's not just the only one they have another outside one. So it's a real commitment to be the epicenter of European sumo here.
Jest. Przybliż to. Jest, tam cień,
Right, Sarah, you say you're here to watch Johnny from Belfast later, loving everything so far. So you are Johnny's missus, I'm taking it then. Really nice to have you in the stream, pal. I hear you're a fan. Thanks very much for watching the channel all the time, and I hope you enjoy the live stream of the Junior Worlds, my friend.
Do they have a different angle?
The Japanese are another level. It is crazy, they are another level. And if you're not another level, you're going to have no hope. The Ukrainians are another level. I realise the juniors maybe haven't showed that today, but trust me, they are. And Mongolia is extremely strong as well. But of course, everybody has bad days, bad weeks, bad months in the office. Do you know what I mean?
Nie w tą stronę. O, I teraz przybliż.
So we're just still, the referees are still discussing. I'm really unsure about what the result is going to be here, guys. It's really hard to call because I don't know if the Brazilian shin actually touched the ground or not. I wish they would show me the slow motion. But watch this, they'll decide and then we'll probably see the slow motion after that. I agree, Space Dwarf 6-5, thanks very much, yep. I love the culture is so mixed and the diversity within sumo and the fact that there's women doing it and kids, and it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Sumo is my whole life. After my own children and my wife, sumo is everything to me. Apart from them, of course, that is my only other reason for getting up and finding passion in life. I'm extremely passionate about the sport and what I do. Hence why I've been fighting so hard for a better stability of sumo within Great Britain's borders. Right now, the original organisation for years now, it hasn't been getting run very well, and only since a lot of us decided we had had enough and left and created our own new organisation and started making tracks and then letting the higher powers know just how bad things were getting. Only then did they start actually taking some responsibility and doing things right, real regulation, etc. So all's well that ends well, because at least we might have not got it even though we wanted it while we were part of it, but at least they're finally doing things right. So between the British Sumo Union, the other organisation and everybody else, and the strongest scene in Britain, Clan Sumo Scotland, we are definitely building it. And I definitely think that we are growing more and more, and we are nearly reaching mid-level, especially up in Scotland. I'm not just blowing my own trumpet here, guys. Scotland is getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and I guarantee you in less than a decade, I have a world champion in my midst. And in case you didn't already know, I was so honoured and lucky enough to have one of my students. A big shout out to Nicholas the Nightmare Tarasenko, who will be Ichinojo's foreign replacement for Minato Bea in Japan. I'm so proud as a coach to have one of my students joining professional sumo, and it makes me proud that I've worked so hard for so many years to do things right when it's been getting done so wrong in Britain for so long. So I'm really glad to finally be doing things properly, and I'm glad my student's turning pro and he'll be joining at here. And things are just looking up. He's only the second British athlete to ever join professional hair, and the first one lasted 6 months. Mine My boy will be Sanyaku. Just you watch and see, my guys. Just you watch and see. Remember the name, Nicholas Tarasenko, and he soon will have his Shikona released once it's finalised by his Oyakata, because only part of it has been decided. And it looks like Brazil's leg did, unfortunately, touch the ground as they twisted. So, yep, sorry for the wee bit of silence there. I just had Sergio Palumbo, my friend. He is the head referee for European Sumo. And he came up to me there to say, like, hi and, like, am I okay? So I just obviously try and don't want to be rude to my guys. I forgot I had a glass next to me with some ice in it, with some cold, I can make cold water. Oh my lord, I totally forgot. I love it when that happens. Here we go with the next bout. Japan's back up, or I'm going to call him the bulldozer. Here we go. Oh, see, now guys, I told you, absolute unit. They're absolute units. That Hungarian, he didn't have a hope there, did he? Didn't he not? Thailand and Poland. As I said to these guys, remember, next year the World Sumo Championships will be hosted and held in Thailand. And if you're wondering who your commentator team is, you have Kuba and Matthias on the Poland side, and you have me, Scott, on the English side. And if you want to keep up with a lot of what's happening in the epicentre of European Sumo, be sure to follow at Sumo Poland on Instagram and Facebook. Here we go, we're off. Thailand straight in, but Poland goes for the swing. That was a trick. He allowed Thailand to think he was taking him back there for the swing at the edge. Good match. And of course, I'm saying follow everyone else. Don't forget to follow at World of Sumo on YouTube and at World of Sumo on Facebook. Then when you go to Instagram and Twitter and my page, it's at World of Sumo Scott. Follow me for all the latest on Ozumo and international sumo. Georgia looks focused. So does Taipei. And we're off. Solid tachi. Oh, picked right up. He's trying to wriggle out, but he got him. Very strong boy from Georgia. I think Taipei more get his pride hurt than anything there.
On the east, men's record charge, on the east for Hungary, Krotoszyn, Cornell. On the west for United States of America,
Hungary, he's the USA now. Here we go, straight in, he's going for the push, and he takes one. The USA takes a solid, clear win against Hungary. Well done, Team USA. Apologies folks, I had to go radio silent there. I all of a sudden started coughing. Don't know what that was all about. But there you go. Solid win for Gabe. Solid win for young Gabriel. Here we go, the next bout starting. No playing. Oh, and he gets stopped dead by the Ukrainian and he's getting tripped. Oh! And Taipei unfortunately loses to Ukraine. If you heard the bang there, it's because I just accidentally hit my mic. This is my first real time doing this sort of level of commentary, so you'll need to bear with me when I try and sit my lanky arms somewhere out the way. Gabriel versus Brazil. Now, I know that Brazil took a slight wee hit to the shoulder as he went down, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Gabe's getting himself ready. Brazil is already ready. Both guys, well, Gabe used Sapari in his last bout, and I know that the Brazilian is a Sapari fighter, unless he can't get the Sapari in, and then he will go to the belt, but that's his first go. Gabe is on the line and supposed to be behind the line. His belt is also smartly tied a little higher, and he's a tall boy, that way it won't be the easiest to shift him to the side. And then she heads straight in for the Brazilian, he goes straight for the belt, and Gabe is taken back and straight out by the strength of Brazil. Unlucky USA. Ukraine versus Thailand now, guys. Ukrainian had a wee bit of a rough start, but he seems to be going okay. He was struggling a wee bit in his first bout, but he did bring it back. And he has held his own. He was low enough where Taipei's arm slipped up past his shoulders a bit. To create that, he's going for the throw, but the Ukrainian stays in with that thigh behind the leg. Again, underhook arm, needs the belt. Taipei's going for a grip, Ukraine spins him round. Taipei fights back with the arm pick going, oh! Ukraine's head touched the ground first there, that is a Taipei win. I don't know if a mono is going to be called, but I wouldn't, because it was clear to me on camera anyway that Ukraine's head touched the ground first. It's a win for Taipei. Catch no catch. Yeah, and no mono, solid win for Taipei. Thailand, sorry, I'm saying Taipei, I do apologise. We've got that many countries, guys, and some of the Taipei, Thailand, it's sort of similar, so I do get them mixed up. That's the referees changing over now. Bow. I'm sure we're holding off. Are we starting repechage? Is that all the bouts? I know that there is 10 junior heavyweights, I know that. Brazil, Estonia, Hungary, Japan, USA, Thailand, Poland, Taipei, Georgia, Ukraine. And now we're asking more competitors to come into the dojo.
Mongolia and Ukraine. Please go to the east side in the stage. Chinese Taipei, Estonia, Mongolia.
Now we have the junior women's open weight. Just looking through all my papers here, guys, making sure I've got the right one in front of me. So many files in front of me now. There I was moaning I had none, and now I have too many. I'm never happy, guys. I'm never happy. Junior men's heavy eliminations, it still says on screen, but we do have the women's open weight lined up here. So we will... Oh, and we're already off and started. We're wasting no time today. Now, in the junior women open weight tournament, we have 7 competitors. Taipei, Estonia, Norway, Mongolia, Poland, Ukraine and Japan. And this is your elimination rounds. First up is Estonia versus Norway. Next is Mongolia versus Poland. Solid win for Estonia. Next up, Mongolia, Poland, and then after that, Ukraine, Japan.
On the east side, for Mongolia is Nyamsuin Nandi Lubin. On the west Poland, transmisja.
Zombie Mommy, let's go. Good to have you in the chat. I see that Coach Yamamoto is there. Arigato and konnichiwa. Hello, thank you, sir, for being in the chat. The Brazilians are very tough. Here we go, straight out. Oh! And Mongolia with a very, very, very strong dominant win there. Unfortunate for Poland. John Ofuji, one of my besties. Hi mate, how are you? John is actually John Trail he is the president of Australian Sumo and president of Oceania Sumo, and also the co-host of our podcast on World of Sumo and Inside the Dojo. Check them out on YouTube. And of course, he helps me run my World of Sumo platform. A great guy, experienced in sumo. When people call me the Sumo Oracle, he is my Sumo Oracle. So hi to our John Ofuji. So the reason why there is not that many in open, even though more could have went for it, is it's 1 per country. So there is a limit to the numbers you can actually have in. Because maybe you don't have that many people who can do open weight. So Japan just defeated Ukraine. Under 18 zombie mommy, because you can actually be 18 and compete in the under 18s, because technically you're like 18, so they do allow you to compete. So it's 18 and lower. John, you dare not turn up to the World Championships and then don't come to Scotland to see me when we could have met here and we've been really good mates for so long, and then he's seeing in the chat, there's whispers of you going to the States. You go to America and we fell out, mate. I'm telling you that now, we have fell out. Grass on you to your wife. How dare you ditch me? Come see me. So we're off and running. Poland gets swung round by Ukraine and taken out. Unfortunately, the Ukrainian was in control the whole time.
Now move to the men's open, junior men's open.
That was your repechage done. I tell you, it's a bit fast paced today, guys. Half the time I'm mid-sentence and we're off to the next bout. Oh, zombie mommy, I'm planning my trip next year to the US. I want Japan and America next year. I hear the amazing folks over at Rain City Sumo Club. Shout out to Rain City, our Mika Grimmer and Nick West and Eileen West and all the guys. They've been so amazing to invite me to come along to their amazing open next year at the Blossom Festival. They're doing the Japanese, I'm sure it's the Japanese Blossom Festival. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But they've invited me out next year and I am honoured and cannot wait. I cannot wait to get out there. My goal next year is to make Japan and make America. I seen a shark punch a bear once as well, Chesterfield the third. That's so funny. No, I'm saying, John, don't ditch me for America. Come see me first. Right, well, no, mate, I spoke with Joe, and I know, all good, my man. I will speak to you later on anyway, brother. Caleb, Texas is on the cards, mate. It's a dream. Texas is on the cards. God, I'm coming to Nashville now as well. Am I doing a tour of America, guys? Am I doing the Scott Finlay Sumo? Well, saying that, I don't know who's seen one of my last videos, but me and my student, who is 210 kilo and 6'5", I lovingly call him Haystacks after the giant British wrestler from back in the day. Me and him, he is quite a funny, outgoing, charismatic guy, so I thought me and him would be the perfect duo to do a World of Sumo tour. And we go to different places. First we're going to start with Scotland, of course, because we may as well explore the local traditions, the martial arts, the history, and the culture, as well as the cuisine, and give or take, and try and give you guys some experiences, educationals, and laughs. So that's what we're home. So look out for that. Look out for the World of Sumo tour. Oh, zombie mommy, man, I'm buying everybody a beer. I know Angel pulled me up and all. I bet him 3 beers that Terran Fuji would retire. But if he's not noticed that he's on one, off one, on one, off one, see if everybody else could get a wee refresher to play. Takakesho may not have lost Ozeki. But I suppose I do. A bet's a bet. A wee a beer, a wee a beer. Stuart, one of my first places is to come up north. Don't you worry, my friend. That is one of the first on the list. Siggy Sawyer, tour. I'm into that, my friend. Right, let's get back into the Junior Men's Open round robin because there's lack of competitors in that. Straight in. Oh, no messing there. Taipei unfortunately loses. And I have lost my open weight sheet. Junior men's open round. Oh, right, there we go.
The next match, and then on the east side for Poland, Zola Piotr. On the west for Japan.
See, Swara, Piotr. Obviously, they say their second name first, so his second name's Swara. But Piotr is just Peter in Polish, by the way, guys. Did you not know I was fluent in Polish? Clan Sumo can go on tour or not, they can do that, but this is for World of Sumo, for all the followers and the supporters and the guys who have been with me since day dot and come in fresh and new. I appreciate everyone and want to give back. Clan Sumo tours anyway, anytime we go to a competition, we are touring. This is something different, my friend. Japan and Poland, there we go. And you have a German referee. Okay. And they're off. And again, this bulldozer quality that the Japanese do. Just straight in, bang, bulldoze, straight back out. I actually advise some wrestlers today that this is the style the Japanese would use straight away first, and if it kept working, they wouldn't change it, and that's exactly what happened. Australia's on my cards as well, John. You know this, mate. You know I'm coming to Australia to see you, my friend, and visit the land down under. That is also a dream. That's also a dream. It's time for people to come to Oz for sumo. The Voldemort of USA had nothing to offer with his travelling sumo pantomime. Very true, very true. I've had small interactions. That's all I'll say here. But I hear a lot. People talk, that's all I'll say there. Oh, and that's Taipei taken down. The Ukrainian was not playing there. Taipei versus Estonia now. Taipei looks ready. Oh, and the Estonian gets the initial better grip. He's going, don't get swung round. He's being swung. He needs to pull up. He needs to pull hard with that right hand right now. He must pull. Pull with that right hand and throw your thigh into the side of his thigh, son. That's what he needs to do. He's maintained really well. Considering he's tall and got thinner legs and arms, he's held on really well. He's going for the swing round. Be careful. Pull up. That's it. Pull up. Taipei is really strong as well, isn't he? He went for the leg trap there, he did not get it, and look, Estonia, wow! That was unreal, that was extremely good by Estonia, well done. Just so everybody's aware, Yama has said in the chat that everyone should flock to him to train as well, because he is in the process of building a clay dojo, which I think is amazing. This is my next project in Scotland. My next project is to build a clay dojo, even if it's not a full size in regards to height, even if I have like half the height but still the proper clay in the dojo, or even built into the ground but still again proper clay. Whatever the plan may work out as, I am doing this. It is also happening in Scotland. There will be a clay dojo there within a couple of years. Oh, and Japan straight in. Ukraine tried, but he got crushed out. He tried, but Japan had his number there. So in regards to the clay dojo in Scotland, yes. And then I want to hear any of you guys complaining that my mats aren't thick enough. Wait till you land on your face on a clay dojo, then you're going to thank me for my thin mats. Yes, Yama truly tries to give back to sumo and teach and spread the actual culture and the way to do things. Yama is a mainstay and a foundation and a pillar of sumo over in the States and internationally. Much respect to Yama. Poland went for the Tsipari to the face straight away. He's got swung round. Unfortunately, Estonia stepped out. The Estonian boy must be tired after his last bout. Did he have enough time to rest there? I don't know. I was too busy yapping to you guys. The Estonian stood off the dojo there and leader and president Baruto was giving him some advice, and I think he has to, because it is a round robin for this, so everyone has to fight everyone, so I suppose nobody's getting a real chance to rest. But everybody stands in the dojo and takes each opponent on. And then we see who's got the most wins at the end. And Ukraine through the Estonian. Unfortunately, I think the boy's tired now, so you know how your strength wanes when you're tired.
West Chinese Taipei, 1U12.
I couldn't agree more about the clay dojo. It is completely different. The dojo's grip and everything depends on the weather, it depends on everything, how much humidity is in that room. You end up with soft bits of sand, hard bits of clay, the more it gets beat up throughout the day. So Japan into Taipei, and Japan was not messing about there. He nearly smashed them right into the judges' tables. I think Taipei is unsure what even happened there. I hope they give us a slow-mo on that bout, because that was tremendous. Here we go. Bang! Look, and he's like, oh, you're not going out? Bang! Fanjabulous. Amazing, amazing stuff. Ukraine vs Poland now. Good morning, Dark Circle Sumo. Shout out to Dark Circle. He's trying to get under to get that leg. You need to keep his armpits out. You do not want this boy getting on the inside of you, this Ukrainian. You do not want that. This big Polish boy needs to squeeze his right arm to hold on to him so he doesn't slip out his grip, and flip him back. Good. Well done, Poland. That could have ended badly if he didn't keep his wits about him there. I think the Polish's ankles took a wee hit. At least the Ukrainian will know that he took a piece of him with him. Getting the dojo nice and clean. Bow from the refs as the refs swap. That is the end of the Openweight now.
As a result of the junior men's open round robin, the winner taking the gold medal is Nishide Daiki of Japan.
Nishide Daiki of Japan, congrats. Piotr Swora of Poland, congrats, silver medal in Open. Semen Makarov of Ukraine, the smallest man on the dojo today, takes bronze. Fantastic effort from all guys. Well done to them. Well done to Japan.
Next will be the women's team tournament.
Next up we have teams.
Next we'll move to the junior women's team tournament. Could the German team please go to the east side near the stage? German team to the east side, Thailand team to the west. Also the team of Norway to the east and Estonia to the west.
Now guys, in a minute I'm trying to arrange a wee interview with one of our English speaking competitors. So while I'm trying to arrange that, in a minute it might go radio silent and you will hear our Polish commentators over my stream. I will be back in a minute, but I really want to get the views and opinions of some of our competitors here today.
Could the team from Norway team please also come in from you there?
So we have Norway, Germany, over at that side, Estonia, Thailand,
team for Thailand. The Thailand team will not appear, so in the first round, the German team wins 5-4.
So first round I think we've had a pull out when the setting's been done. So Fusensu win for Team Germany.
And this is Estonia. Yeah, Sempo for Norway.
The heat here, guys, is just not waning. I'm sure it's like 31 degrees in Poland right now. Like, I always thought Poland was like a snowy, coldy country, but that's 2 years I've been here in a row. 2 years on the trot, and oh my God, it just seems to be getting hotter here. So here we are underway with the team event. Sorry, I didn't catch quite, well, I was watching the start, guys, but I was dealing with something there. I was trying to get a couple of interviews lined up, but what I think I might do is I might leave it till we see what English speakers win medals, and then we will speak with them. We'll speak with them and see how they feel, etc. So we've got Estonia up right now against Norway. the young Norwegian needs to get in the centre and low here. I was talking to my mic without realising it wasn't picking me up. Or the Estonian is going to get her, because this young Estonian girl is extremely experienced. She's at all the tournaments, mostly podiums all the time. It's a different kind of beast you're fighting when you fight someone like that, you know? See, goes for a strong pull. Now Norway just has to pull up. Don't go, see, she needs to crouch, she needs to get her legs away. Ah, stepped out. Is that Yorikiri?
Yorikiri for Estonia of Estonia. Kaisho for Norway, Vieteli Yuri. For Estonia, Tamson Kero.
Second round for the team event. Bouts underway here. Estonia, really strong from Estonia. I know that these young girls today from Norway haven't performed as well, but it's their first ever real competition and they are here for the experience as well. Need to break my fan back out soon, guys, because honestly it's getting ridiculous in here. I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm legally blind. No, I'm about to go blind, I'm no kidding on. I'm about to go blind. I can't even think straight sometimes. I need to take a deep breath. It's just, guys, I can't even point out to you how hot. I can't honestly describe how hot it is. It's like humid as well. The air is thick and everything. And they're off. Oh, Japan are not playing. Are you talking to me, Dark Circle Sumo, about my country accent when I says I'm legally blind? I'm just copying this meme video I seen about this woman who got arrested, and I always found it hilarious that she got caught robbing a house and she was getting put in the back of the police car. And she was like, oh, I don't know what happened, sir. I'm legally blind. I didn't see. I wouldn't know. I'm legally blind. And then she gets lifted and put in the car because she gets caught. And then the people with the camera are asking her, hold on, Mata. The people with the camera are asking her like stuff, and she's like, oh, 212 for life. Mama, I love you. And starts crying mid-sentence and that. And it's just one of the most funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. So simple, so hilarious. She got out the way, but Japan knew and was not playing. She knew, she was ready for that. Unlucky Brazil. I've tried to do an American accent, but any time I do, any Americans tell me I sound like I'm feeling more the South, and it's more a country accent, which I totally understand, because when I hear myself back, it is. But it's not always like that in my head. 3-0 to the Japans. Oh, there's not enough water in the world to keep me cool, I'll tell you that, guys. Thanks, Dark Circle. It is good, John, that they're a bit further away. Poland definitely tried to up the game this year, 100%. So now we're still in the eliminations. Germany and Taipei going at it now. The German team seem to have... they're over at the other side. Even I was like that, where did they go? But they're right there, they're just on the other side now. Straight in, Taipei straight in hard into the chest of the young German girl. I do not think she's herself this tournament. She has not been doing normally what she does.
She's actually been for 1-2 of Chinese Taipei. 2-10 for Chinese Taipei, 2-16
Nah, I disagree. I think nobody does a Scottish accent better than a Scottish person, and I realise how that doesn't make sense, but when there is a lot of different Scottish accents, so every 10 miles it changes. Obviously the most popular accent and the biggest accent in Scotland is the Glaswegian accent, the one I speak. So when you do other accents, we do the other Scottish accents to a T. You ken what I mean, like, eh? We end up doing it, we end up seeing what the sumo's like. I'll do this like I'm from Edinburgh, eh? Which Germany here in Taipei, they're about to go at it, eh? And straight up, it's a matter for a false start. I don't think even the referee said matter there, eh? You ken what I mean, like. So this German girl seems razor focused with this Taipei girl. She's straight up, Taipei's going for the net and pulls her up, eh? So then the German's getting the belt in, she's going for the back and she wants to keep her hips back, eh? But she didn't seem to be doing that now. So I don't think she's got the power in the drive, so she goes for a side swing here. And unfortunately, who landed? I did not see who won because the referee got in the way. She's pointing to Germany. It looked, it could have went either way. I could not see because of the Gyoji. So there's a wee bit of Edinburgh accent for you guys. Germany seems focused. She's wanting this win. That's because it's one each, so this is the decider, guys. Stay on your feet, Germany, stay on your feet. There you go, Hen. Well done, Taipei, come on, you're doing really well. Keep trying the swings, there you go. Going for the push out. Oh, no shame for Germany there, she fought amazingly. Aye, Siggy, there is a difference between English and Scots English. We mix it with slang and half words and some Gaelic words, so we, although speak English, we definitely have our own version of English that even the English can't understand when we go into full Scots mode. I mean, I could do that right now, but none of you would have a clue what I'm saying. Right now, I'm putting my best Glasgow uni accent on, or as in Scotland, we slag people because they talk like me, all slangy and, you know, for a scheme. And then they go to university for 6 months and they come out speaking the way I'm trying to speak right now on this microphone. Which, you know, if I really go into my normal voice, isn't really the way I'd speak. I didn't do that. I don't go and try and do that or anything like that. I try and talk my own voice. I don't know who understood that there, or if you did catch any, amazing. But that was my normal accent I just spoke in there a second ago. It seems to be that the best person with an ear for Scottish and the best people with an ear for Irish is the Scottish and Irish. We understand them, they understand us, but everyone else has a bit of difficulty. Aye, Stuart, you're right, mate. You talk really normally compared to where you stay, mate, because once you get up there and they all start in the hand saying, don't make me angry, and all of this, and I was making us, and I totally get what they do up there. Even there, it's hard for us to understand. You're very welcome, Zombie Mommy. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to speak clearly and politely, and I have severely slowed down. Right now, I'm speaking like I've got a head injury. Madalis, they tend to do that. You just how come you can't understand? I'm speaking English, but I get what you mean. Italian Chicago accent, Chesterfield III. I love that you do. Like what Italian, like proper. What is there a difference between Chicago Italian and New York Italian? Because I always do like I'll always like say like Ma, I need a cup of coffee. Make me a cup of coffee. Like that, and I always feel like that's more New York. Is that sort of similar to what the Chicago Italian accent is? I was going to say, I said it, aye pal, you're Irish, so you're definitely going to understand me when I go fast. Absolutely. Your man is one of the only people I don't have to slow down for here. I heard that a lot of Irish influenced the American accent and the Scottish accent influenced the Canadian accent. Like the Edinburgh will say, I don't know what you mean, eh? And the Canadians say, I don't know what you mean, eh? You know what I mean? It's similar. Same with Australian. A lot of Scots influence the Australian accent. They'll say, yeah, nah. And we say, I know. And there is a huge similarity. Poland takes it out there, takes the USA out, unfortunately. I'm sure these American girls are gaining a lot of experience here, though, in learning a hard lesson that we all must learn in sumo to grow as a wrestler and be better. And I love the heart that they're showing on that stage. Rugby Ryan's reviews. Hi there, mate. Thanks for being in the chat. Absolutely. I keep focusing off. Even though I am watching it, I'm forgetting I'm supposed to give you guys the action. And I feel like I'm just sitting here watching the Worlds and chatting to friends. Canadians definitely say, and it's for Edinburgh. Edinburgh people say, you know, I didn't know what that was, eh? Like that. So it definitely develops from there. And I know that, see the Southern American accent, and you guys can Google this, see the Southern American accent, you know, the like country, that was actually influenced a lot by Southern English accents, so it was, and you can check that. It's definitely English accents. I'm sure like Cockney and that developed and changed over obviously decades and developed the, you know, what you guys might refer to as like the Bible Belt of America, those sort of accents, if I'm correct there, if it is called the Bible Belt. I'm absolutely not saying I'm an American on, I'm an expert on American geography or anything. Here we go, we're off. It's the Ukrainian. Ukrainians always wear the blue and yellow striped, obviously for the flag. And Estonia's holding on tight. Now she's a big girl with nice big strong thighs, so she should have a really good centre of gravity and a good placement on the ground. The Ukrainian will really need to try to move her. Now she's got an overreach. The big girl's under, using her power and clearly, So, I mean, the Estonian definitely has the advantage in this round. Both girls, you've got to give it to this Ukrainian girl. She is not giving in easily. She is not going down without a fight. Just, I mean, not much has changed yet in the bout. They've sort of just gone power for power and trying to slip any technique they can in here. I mean, not much in the way of excitement's happening, but it's definitely an evenly matched bout right now, which is commendable for the Ukrainian because she's nowhere near the weight of the Estonian. She's trying to go for that pull down with the belt and then the twist. She get walked out. That was just a I've ran out of energy thing. Because look at the Estonian, she is huffing and puffing and puffing. Hey Stan, oh Watanabe, my friend, oh Watanabe. Hard fought. And this is the Estonian girl that I says is no slouch. The grip now, the Estonian's going for the throat. Oh, and she gets crushed out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate loss there. That's 1-1. Is that 1-1, guys, right? Right, one each. Here we go. Nice tie up. Get the left arm under from the Estonian, but the Ukrainian, even knows the taller one right now, is in the better position because her arms aren't as flexed round. That's how the throws. Oh, she slipped out. She's got her. Cam. The Ukrainian's going for the throw again. I think the Estonian might have this. Oh, Ukrainian recovered really well, didn't she? Oh man, oh that was unreal by the way, well done to Ukraine. I've got to say, this lassie is exceptional. She's exceptional. It was evenly matched to this point, and then the Ukrainian just had the edge with the higher hips. She managed to push diagonally down and take it. Switching the refs again. Fair enough, Strawberry Station. Like comparing the Kiwis and the Aussies, that's fair. I always try my wee Aussie, my wee Kiwi accent. Do you know who's amazing at the Kiwi accent? John Trail. Amazing at it. And I'll say things like the Kiwi accent. I'm just going to go home for my dinner. Just going home and talk to my mum. about going to school, and then I get my lunch. I mean, that's just a wee taste there, but it's always fun to try accents out.
Brazil, please come to the east side by the stage and the tip. First we are having the repertoire. So on the east, Brazil, west, Germany. Next on the east would be United States of America, and the west, Australia, before we move to the final. USA to the east side.
So USA, they're going to the east. Now, obviously, you can enter a team event with only 2 players. So, as USA, I suppose they're just, well, you know what, that's what I mean, respect to those 2 young girls. They're here and they're blooming trying, and they've just started. So, honestly, I have so much respect for those 2 young girls. Well done to them, by the way. So much balls, big cojones, to come here and do this against the world's best, because this is the best in the world here. That's correct, I can back him up. He's even better at a South African accent. He's even better, I'll give you that, John. Germany's holding on strong. I don't think she wants to lose another bout today. She's yet to get a W once today. But Brazil's also here to play, here to fight, not to play. That tippy toes is a mistake, pal. It's a mistake. You can't stay balanced on your tippies. Frontal crush out. So Germany just need one more win, and they are through to the next round of repechage to try and get the other bronze medal. I think the Germans got it. Unfortunate. Another frontal crush out. Germany wins. They'll have the 3rd bout, but Germany wins.
Brazil has no title. Serena being by default.
Oh, fair enough. The Brazil only has 2 as well, so unfortunate. They have to win both their bouts to go through.
On the east side, simple for United States of America, low Miley. For Estonia, Kiman Kai.
Unfortunate there for the young USA girl, but she tried. They've got heart, these girls, they've got heart.
Please remember to step over the sand when you enter the ring. Please step over the sand outside.
very respectful for the Estonian fighter there. Made sure not to slam her. That's what I like to see. Amazing sportsmanship. If there's a fair play award today, that is points towards her fair play award.
On the east side, we will have Japan and Poland. On the west side, Chinese Taipei and Ukraine. Could the Japanese team
We are nearly reaching the finals of the women's now. Hold on, we're waiting on a translation.
you have the team from Chinese Taipei, please? And Japan on the east side. Team from Japan. This is the semi-final for the women's junior team event. Senko for Japan, Abe Landa for Chinese Taipei, Wang Chen-chun.
Hard there, hard from Japan, straight into Taipei, straight in, hard hit. Again, these Japanese are just being absolute units of bulldogs today in this. Some of the people have not even had a start, and this Japanese lassie is an absolute unit. She's basically she's a mini fridge, and I'm sure that's what it feels like you're being hit with, a mini fridge wrapped in a duvet cover.
Please wait, just wait a moment. She's coming very soon.
Hi Miho, hope you're well. That's the usual, isn't it?
Just in this moment, could I remind all the
How is her Scottish Japanese accent coming along? Is she getting any better at it, John?
audience section, please sit down. Keep the aisle free. Do not stand in front of the seating. As a courtesy to other guests, if you're standing in the front, people behind are not able to see. So please, as a courtesy to the other members watching, please keep the aisle free and watch from the seats. 通路の方に立たないでください。後ろの人が見えなくなっちゃうんですので、座って見てください。通路の方に人が通れるようにお願いします。A competitor from Chinese Taipei is just adjusting her Marashi belt. We'll continue in a moment. So, Chuken for Japan, Goto Nagisa for Chinese Taipei, Chao Su Ni.
Oshidashi for Japan. Second of the semi-finals, Poland is Ukraine. Simple for Poland, Krotoszyn Kamila for Ukraine, Wysmanska Victoria. Poland now versus Ukraine, and that was a great win. Sorry guys, I was just dealing with some important stuff there, but obviously you guys are more interested in the action than my voice anyway. I'll sort that out, John, don't worry about that. I'll make sure that that's sorted and done. Ukraine's strong in against Poland there, driving her straight out, held onto that belt. Another frontal crush out and a spine whacked off the corner of the clay doyo. Ow. Oh, a wee judges conference, a wee mon, a wee, is it a wee mon, a wee, aye? Leo Bolero, if you don't like it, my man, you don't have to watch it. Honestly, it's okay. Nobody will be offended. But we would, to be honest, we would rather not have to really hear everybody saying, "Oh, this isn't sumo," or "I don't like this or that." Like, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. And I mean no offence when I say this, but I hear it so many times. It's hard not to just be direct now to people and say, "Well, if you don't like it, don't watch." We're all trying really hard. We're sinking so much into this, and we do have real reasons that new rule had to come into place. You are not obligated in any way, my friend. I hope that you change your mind and you stick with us and you start to enjoy it more. I hope it's not affecting your ability to enjoy the show too much. But let's try and be positive, guys, eh? I mean, I think you listening to me moaning about how hot I am, and how the fact that I think I might die of heat stroke is moaning enough, eh? John, I'll take care of that, mate. I'll take care of Katrina all together. I'll make sure, see, as soon as we get a break here, I will go and personally make sure she's okay and she's eating. And I've already said to my assistant to go and run round and get her lozenges the next time he's going to the shop for a couple of bits, which will be very soon. So she'll have some throat stuff and I will take care of her, mate, I promise. She's looked after if I'm here, mate, you know that. Yes, Leo Capella, there are rivalries within the sumo organisations, yeah. Yes, there are. Or really, whoever's the best, people are after them. Do you know what I mean? They want their spots, they want those top spots, they respect the podium spots. And then rivalries develop from there. I would say there was a huge rivalry between Ukraine and Russia, and I realise that's touchy, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about sumo way years before that. That started before Russia got banned and all of that for competing. They had a rivalry going. I know like Poland and Estonia had a wee bit of a rivalry going. Right now there's a nice healthy rivalry going between Scotland and England within the BSU, but we're all one sumo family, the British Sumo Union. Shout out to the British Sumo Union, shout out to Clan Sumo Scotland, shout out to Lincolnshire Sumo Club, Doncaster Sumo Club, and London Sumo Club, and Clan Sumo Edinburgh. Here we go. That is all your main clubs in Britain, by the way, guys. Well, that's your legitimate clubs. That's the actual legit clubs. If you want really to be trained real in sumo and sumo to be done right, come to one of their clubs. Avoid the others. The training, I'm not saying the training isn't good, I'm sure it is, but it's not to the level of training that you will receive within the British Sumo Union. I do that, Lisa. I do need to take care of the love in my life. Our wee Katrina.
Simple for Poland, Anna. For Germany, Joanna.
Wales is being developed right now, and I am personally helping Ireland get sumo restarted as well. Ever since Mr. John Gunnan unfortunately got a little bit older and couldn't really compete anymore, he now does a lot of media coverage for English speakers within Japan, within the sumo community. But obviously Ireland, it was never that popular. John was Ireland sumo at one point, as he always joked about himself. So right now I'm actually helping them develop and get started again, and we are talking about the Celtic Sumo Alliance to help each other, so that it's on the cards, and so is Wales. I'm even helping Belgium set up sumo right now, believe it or not. I'm literally helping Belgium set up a sumo federation. That's just how we roll down a hill. Poland straight into the big German, who stood up once again. I don't know what her game plan is, but this seems to be what she's doing. Poland never stops moving. That overreach of the big tall German, she's trying to take the leg weight off the ground. That way she'll have no output of power because she's no push from the leg. She's going for a leg trip, but it's all a trick to twist round. Now the ram and out. Meg O'Donnell, Yama is looking for his next champion, and I blooming hope he finds him soon. Because I'll tell you, when Yama makes a champion, that'll be a true champion of respect. So Irish Sumo will be going again. Shout out to my friend Ashley St. Mark of Irish Sumo, who came to the Scottish Sumo Open, and Johnny Templeton of Northern Ireland Sumo, and those two guys I'm going to hook up so they can really bring proper strength to Irish Sumo. Already I had a chat with Johnny, so I did say that about helping him out over there, and I've got his back. Doesn't matter if he's BSF, it's none of those guys' faults. They didn't know about all the political bullcrap and the underhanded tactics that were consistently being used by the leader of the BSF. So they're welcome, and I've got their back, and I will help him out, and I will make sure, as much as he wants to do in sumo, I will do my best to help him do that, pal. So don't you worry about that. I'm going to hook him up with my Irish guys, and they can get together and do proper sumo. Mencken Reagan, you're in the Swansea area, let's chat. If you message me on @World of Sumo Scot or @Clan Sumo Scotland, because I run, it's me that talks on those, it's me that's answering you. Hold on, we pause here, we see the actions, this is turning into a good bout. Both girls, you can see that sort of shaking about. Both of them are consistently trying to see what they can do, but unmoving, so it just kind of looks like a sort of wiggle that's going on. But the German girl, that face of pure determination, you've got to hand it to her. She does not want another L for her team and her name. Polish girl's doing well, she's going for the throw. Can German lift, push it. Unlucky Germany, very unlucky. Yeah, so as I said, the Swansea @Clan Sumo Scotland, I answer you. @World of Sumo Scot, @World of Sumo. If you send me a message, we can swap numbers and we can chat and I can help you get World Sumo started, my friend, no problem. And I can even make sure I can get some wrestlers to come over and train with you. And if you like it, maybe I can set up a training session for people with our Nicholas while on a visit here or before he goes back to Japan, which will be soon. If not that, then there'll be so many other opportunities and things to do. And do you think that one of my students are going to join a professional here and I'm not going to get an invite to take a team over to train for a few days? Come on. Do you know what I mean? So that's on the cards as well. What John's talking about in the comments can actually be seen in a mini documentary on YouTube, to be fair. He's no lying. No worries, Mencken Reagan, got it. No bother, I'll speak to you soon then, my friend. Here we go, straight in for Taipei. Oh, the big girl, Estonia's not playing. Oh. I would say the Taipei girl really kind of slipped a wee bit there. It wasn't so much getting defeated as it was much as getting pulled down, you know? Hiki Otoshi was pulled down. Estonia going ahead with the Taipei here. They're about the same weight. Estonia's arms are trapped. She needs to squeeze in here. Taipei's scrambling, but she's no a slouch. She's no playing. She's there to win. Both of these ladies are here to fight. Look, that wee sneaky throw at the edge. Get the leg, hook the leg with your thigh. Oh, unlucky. That was unfortunate and unlucky for her there. That was so quick. This is a bronze medal match.
And now in the final for the junior women's team, on the east side, Japan, West Ukraine. Q10 for Japan, Abe Nana for Ukraine, Lujanska Victoria.
I was just catching up in the chat there. Did that circle, did you think I didn't mention Texas Sumo? I definitely did, my friend. I've tried to shout out as many as I can of all you guys, and any I miss I will try and fill in the blanks for tomorrow and get you all shouted out, because you more than deserve it. Japan is smashing this today, guys, aren't they? Worlds next year is in Thailand, Dark Circle Sumo, and the year after, Azerbaijan. The European Championships next year is in Hungary, and 2026 is in Scotland for the first time ever in history. Here we go, straight in. Ah, man, like, I was saying how the Ukrainians are the top. I think maybe the juniors aren't, like, having the same. I don't know, because when it comes to the Japanese today, the juniors, it's another level of fighters. Now, can Ukraine get a win in before this is done? Is Japan, I think they've got the 2 wins, so Japan's already taken the gold. Rugby Ryan's Reviews, if you've got your Irish passport and you want to do sumo, I can hook you up with my guys. I can hook you up at all, my friend. Anybody who wants to do sumo, know about sumo, be involved in sumo, please reach out to me so I can help you. All I want is to spread the sport and show how amazing it is, and show why I love it so much. And it is completely taken over my whole life, and I have no regrets about that. My walls are adorned with sumo merch and special items. I've spent more money than I would like to admit on merchandise, special items, old artifacts, events, the Scottish Open. I can't even tell you. So silver Ukraine, Taipei in Poland, 2 bronze, and Japan take the gold in the women's teams. See, the difference is, Hannah, is everybody pretends that it's all united and all of that, but I'll smack talk and say it where people can go back and hear what I said, and I'll say it to their face. Other people tend to be all smiles to your face, but then say it behind your back like the wee snaky, scaredy cats that they are. So that's really a them problem. Know what I mean? If you don't like what I'm saying, you don't have to be here, my friend, unfortunately. But what I'm saying is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and I have receipts, so... You want to run back and complain to them or whatever? I said what I said, and I meant what I said, unfortunately. Rugby Ryan's Reviews, no problem, my friend.
Georgia on the west side, followed by Japan to the east. Followed by Poland on the east side and Ukraine on the west side. The USA is not competing in this event.
See, listen guys, see if anybody's no liking what I'm saying, I've got like the truth of that, and you want to start complaining to me and that, you don't need to be in my channel. I'm here to bring you guys sumo and entertain. See if people in this chat can't handle the truth, that's a you problem. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to people try and give me any level of third degree about what I might be doing or might not be doing. Dark Circle Sumo, no shame about it, I will give you a plug. Consulates Cup 2024, October 26th. Where's it being held, Dark Circle Sumo? And I will make sure people know the area. And you want to write in the comments about how people can get in touch, please do that. Hi, Shogeki Sumo, or Shogeki, am I saying that right? Houston, Texas. Apologies if I'm destroying it. Here we go for the men's teams. Again, Japan is just another level. They're just another level. So we as commentators will be going to a break soon, guys, so you'll probably finish off the teams with no commentary for me, but I will be back very, very soon. So guys, I'm going to take a pause here on the commentary. Please stay with us. Please stay with us. We'll be back with team events in a bit for, I'm sure, adult qualifiers, but I'll double check that. And I will be back soon. So stick with us, and we're going to take a wee gap pause on the commentary.
Poland, Classic Olive for Ukraine, Makarov, Yemen. Poland wins 2-1. Next, Brazil and United States of America. United States of America will not contest. Brazil wins by default. Brazil potentialist. Brazil wins. Brazil wins by default. USA. Next, Estonia and Poland. Estonia to the east, Estonia and Chinese Taipei. On the east, Sempo for Poland, Anuk Martin for Chinese Taipei, Yin Xin Xie. For Estonia, Anuk Martin for Chinese Taipei, Yin Xin Xie. Could the team from Georgia, please come to the east side. Georgia to the east side. Win for Ragnar Troy of Estonia. Estonia wins 2-1. So, next will be Georgia and Ukraine. Sempo for Georgia, Avalaki David. For Ukraine, Makarov Yevgeny. This is the repechage for the bronze medal.
Marek, nie ma opcji, polper.
Oshibashibin for Avalaki David of Georgia. Chuken for Georgia, Vatlatse Devil for Ukraine. Oshibashibin Dmitro.
Back again, guys, for a wee while. Back again. Just went and get myself cooled down and that. Just coming into this chat again here, and I see that John's writing about Mr. Leonatin coping with getting ousted, screaming he is a martyr, no doubt. Absolutely, John, absolutely. See, people talk about this coming together in camaraderie, but that's how they have to mention it in speeches, because there is so much political noise and background crap that it's near impossible if you can't all come together. And I'm one of the main people that does want to try and come together, so I can understand where the Americans are getting frustrated with some of the situations you guys are having to put up with right now over there. Apex Austin, Scott Finley's my dad. I'm that, son, I'm that, that's my boy. Hi bud, are you okay? And then you've got our Paige as well, my daughter, and my son Leo, all sumo wrestlers, and my grandson Hunter, who will be a sumo wrestler and one of the best Scotland ever produces. And great, now I've got a big giant fly in my box, blue bottle. I only went to the toilet and he cooled down, and this guy's come in to try and take me out the game. Those talking about chanko recipes, I actually have a couple of authentic Japanese sumo chanko recipes, not just like, oh, they tell you what's in it and you make your own version. I genuinely have recipes, so again, if anyone wants an authentic Japanese chanko recipe, please message me at Clan Sumo Scotland or at World of Sumo Scot, and I will sort that out with you and send you a little recipe of you. I think I have chicken, beef and a fish one. Oh, and a vegetable one, of course, as well. That Circle Sumo, yes, I'm a grandpa. Yeah, I am that indeed. He's just turned 1. He's amazing. His name's Hunter Finley. The Japanese making everybody look a tiny wee bit like roadkill again. Those guys are on fire. They see the juniors, they are so dangerous, aren't they? Thank you, Dark Circle Sumo. I couldn't say anything. I had a son very young and my son had a son very young. So although not overly enthusiastic about being a granddad in his mid-30s, I'm happy with it, and Hunter is just, he's the light of my life along with my own kids, so I couldn't be more happy that he's here, and especially when I realised that I would actually be a young grandpa when he grows up, and he might actually think his El Grande is a pretty cool cat, if I'm quite honest with everything I got up to, so here's hoping that he doesn't just think I'm some crazy sumo guy. Oh, a wee ankle injury there for Poland. Oh, thank you, Dark Circle. And John, you made me laugh there saying that to your Aussie. He'll probably try for you as well, John. You know what you've done. Jake DC, that's the best I can hope for, is a lovely crazy sumo guy. I've already seemed to have got myself labelled all over Europe as Scott the Crazy Scotsman because I seem to be overly enthusiastic and energetic at times. But I'm really good at getting people pumped and hyped, so that, I mean, good and bad, pros and cons with everything. I tell you someone I'm right looking forward to seeing today. Oh, and the Japan goes right in, push out. That, oh, such balance on the Tawara. Look, the smirk. No wonder he deserves to smirk there. And Ivan of Bulgaria, a good friend of mine, is your Gyoji right now. He's a really good friend of mine. Van.com, it is an extremely good production, TV quality stuff. They hired a very high-level TV company to produce this. And they've spent around, I would say, $1 million zloty, which is about 200 grand in British pounds. Round there, give or take, a few grand, I think. So, yes, definitely next level. Definitely next level. I'm so impressed with that Japanese lad he just done at the Tawara there, because his momentum was fast forward, and he managed to save himself at the last second. Truly great. I hear, America, I hear that you guys have voted in a new president, Mr. Tom Zabel, leader of Mighty Eagle Sumo, and I can't tell you how happy I am that someone like him is now in that position to lead the charge for America. You guys have had so many problems, political problems, like we all do. In Britain and everywhere else, we all have our political problems. Everybody infights. Some people get along. Some people just don't like each other. Some people are better at things than others. And I know you guys have been having a lot of strife recently as well. So it's so good to see things starting to pan out well for you guys. And shout out to Mr. Tom Zabel, the USSF president. I tell you, for America, guys, I'm right excited to see Edibor and what he does today. I'm right excited about that. He's a next level sumo player. He's a completely different animal. Pound for pound, I would say America's best, pound for pound. So I am really hoping that he does well today. Yeah, that circle sumo, I could not agree more. It is so good to clean house. In with the new, out with the old, in with the good, keep the good, get rid of the bad. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll tell you, especially a lot of the new starts in either organisation in Britain right now, in both, lovely guys. And there's this one lassie I know, new, and a couple of lassies up our way. All just lovely, amazing people. Honestly, I've found it. See, a lot of the new starts, they're just the best people. So kind and thoughtful and respectful. It's really, that's a breath of fresh air to have. Instead of their mind being a certain way, because depending on who brings them in, i.e. for you guys, certain large men, a certain large man that brings people in, they're sort of loyal to him, and then it creates further problems for all of you guys. And yeah, you guys have really went through it. So the fact that you're now cleaning house and doing this, amazing, guys, amazing. And I love this for you. Mega Donald, I agree, I have the same opinion. I am a huge supporter of Edibor. A huge supporter. I love that guy. I'm not just his fan, he is my good friend, and I have so much time and respect for him. There is always a seat at my table for Edibor. Let's hope so, Dark Circle. Online, Sumo Poland, Lancelot. On Sumo Poland, the schedule's up. Caleb, I would never sleep on Seth and Jay. I've been watching them. Sensei Seth, tremendous athlete, and Big J is no slouch. I'm absolutely not discounting those guys. I'm just saying I personally find Edibor to be someone seriously exceptional. I mean, even Big Angel is no slouch here and all. None of the guys are.
Singapore for Estonia, and Martin for Georgia, and Araki David. The winner of this three-man playoff will be the bronze medal winner. Estonia and Georgia competing now for the bronze medal in the junior men's team.
Seth is really good, to be fair. I've just read that, looking forward to Seth. See, Seth, he is the reason I have got a couple of extra students. 2 of my guys joined literally because of his videos. He was even kind enough to make me a wee short video for one of them. Very nice man. Georgia straight in. Estonia went to pull the elbows up, which I mean was the right tactic, but I think circling would have helped them more there a bit as well. Van Darkholm, if you're talking to me about being too sweaty, mate, I don't even know what's sweat and what's my real skin anymore, to be honest, mate. I'm in this tiny wee hot box, so if you are talking to me, yes, yes. Dark Circle, he is going to kill it, I'll tell you this and all, I love his stare downs. The boy is fearless, just no fear whatsoever, it's amazing. Oh, so aggressive, both boys so aggressive. Oh, picking him up, oh, foot out, Estonia took that, that was really good. Hard land, but really good. Dark Circle, I have to agree, I'm the same. I don't know if it's, I know I keep saying it's because I'm Scottish, but it really is. Look, everything's cold and windy and rainy where we come from, so, and Poland is supposed to be cold, so at 31 degrees, it's just humid to the point where the air you breathe heats your stomach and lungs up. It's crazy, so, aye. Stuart, it was already like that when I tried to get out the box the first time. Literally, that scene for Ace Ventura is exactly what happened to me. And you, Chesterfield, the third, have an amazing day, my friend.
Next on the east pole, on the west, Chinese Taipei. Central for Poland, Maciej Ola. For Chinese Taipei, Tian Xinpian.
Taipei's going for it, but the swing round for Estonia, and the win for Estonia looked like an Oshidashi. Shitate Nagi, sorry, my bad guys, wrong.
For Chinese Taipei, 1 U18.
I see that Siggy says that get Scott to commentate. Anytime any of you guys ever want me to commentate or be involved in anything you do, so anything I can do, just so you know, the answer is yes. If we can make it happen, we will make it happen. I just want to help everyone do sumo and be part of sumo and show why it is the most amazing sport on earth. Oh no, Poland's took a serious hit to his gluteus maximus. That is the definition of butt hurt, eh? I hope he's okay, but I make jokes, but I do hope he's okay. Fast and Hard from Poland.
Poland wins 3-0, taking the bronze medal. Thank you, Piotr. In the final of the men's junior team competition, from the east, Japan, west, Brazil. For Japan, Nishide Daiki. For Brazil, Luis Santos.
I see it says everyone was welcome to compete, but no one showed up. Do you not know about the wee stipulations then, or the wee things that get put in place and all of that? See, this is what I mean. Nobody talks, everybody gives certain information and tells people what they want. Nobody gives the whole truth or confronts people to their face like men. It's always behind backs or wee flies or tells people different information. I'm no interested in it. I'll say it to people's face, and anybody that wants to say anything that I've said and come and ask me about it, I will tell them happily what I said to their face. Right? We're not plucking all of this out of nowhere. It's not out of thin air. Right? We're not plucking it out. We're not making it up. It's for reasons.
We now proceed to the finals, semi-finals, and finals for the women's lightweight division. Finals for the women's lightweight division. east side, Poland. On the west side, Hungary. The winner of this match will take the bronze medal. On the east for Poland,
Poland versus Hungary.
for Hungary,
Shout out to Chicago Sumo Club for joining the chat. See you later, Hunter Williams. Thanks for being part of the comment section and watching, bud. Oh, Hungary's got a nice deep grip inside. Aye, drove her right out. The head judge behind the dojo is Dr. Saito, who was one of the first world champions. Too smart to go into pro sumo. He has an equation for how to win sumo. A very intelligent man. Very intelligent man. You can see him in the 90s. He has a proper go with everybody. Really good. I'm sure there's a documentary about him as well, John. Is there not? Am I right or wrong?
on the east for Germany, Krotoszyn.
Big Tan 59, Gabe from the US had 1 win, 2 losses in his category, mate. Germany and Estonia. Oh my God, that is not good. That's like taking a brick to the face. I'm not playing about. That girl landed right in her face there. I was enthralled. I don't even think I commentated that match there. I was just so into it there watching, because I just didn't know who was going to win. Just took a bronze medal, but no without breaking her face.
Junior women's lightweight tournament. On the east for Ukraine, Veronica. West
Rick Vicious, hello there my friend, and Edinburgh is about. I've literally just spoke to him for 5 minutes, about 20 minutes ago. He's feeling good. Team USA are getting ready for their team trial qualifier. So we'll be sure to take you through the action of that as well. That was a nasty fall.
of Japan taking the gold medal. And the silver medal goes to Preferują Veronica of Ukraine. Next will be the men's lightweight final. So in the semi-final of the men's lightweight will be Bulgaria on the east, Hungary on the west, Japan on the east, and
It's so great to see the comment section are buzzing the way it is, guys. I'm so thankful for all of you being there. All of you being here and engaging and watching. I really do much appreciate it, and like especially see my American friends and all you guys, not that I'm taking away from the other guys who show support, but I must say, like, you guys in America, you've been so supportive of what we're doing over here, and especially what I'm trying to do up here in Scotland. Absolutely unreal. So thank you everyone, not just the Americans, but thank you to everyone. I really do very much appreciate it.
Also, the competitor from Japan, could you go to the east side, please? In the first of the semi-finals, for Bulgaria, Ivano Karalia. For Hungary, Jambo Christoph. West for Azerbaijan, Nahmatov Javida.
Ah, Siggy, you're too kind, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. You guys at Dallas have been one of my biggest supporters, and also, so shout out to you and Corey, the main man over at Dallas. I much appreciate it. Oh, that was a cautious. That was very cautious. Oh, but Japan didn't care if he was being cautious. He was just going full tilt all the way. Aye, Azerbaijan, I don't think. He wasn't ready. Oshidashi for Japan. That's the semi-finals of the junior men lightweight. Guys, I don't think anyone who does the things that we all get up to and how involved we are with sumo and the way we embrace the Japanese culture and just all the quirkiness that the mix of people bring, can any of us seriously sit in this chat and say we're not weird? Second question, do any of us want to admit that we're just normal and we're average and there's nothing unique about us? Not me, guys, not me. I would rather be a big stinking fat weirdo. This is your bronze medal bout. Mongolia, Azerbaijan. This Mongolian lad is actually the one I said earlier on is in the same hotel as me. Lovely boy. Great English as well, so I managed to actually have a good conversation with him about sumo and Mongolia and other things. Amazing. So I hope he does well here. Azerbaijanis are no slouches, of course, so it could genuinely go either way, whoever gets the advantage at the edge for the swing. And there you go. That looked to me like an Owatanagi win for Azerbaijan. Come on, pal, don't do that. Come on, stand up. You're okay. It makes me feel sick because I know they're so young. So heartbreaking for them. And I was right again. Owatanagi!
In the second bronze medal final from Bulgaria,
Bulgaria in the bronze.
Ukraine.
And Ukraine. This should be a good bout, guys. Two things will happen here. One, it'll be over in 2 seconds and you'll not even be able to register what happened. Or two, it's going to be a drawn-out fight and someone is going to land hard. So we'll soon find out now. The referee in the dojo is from Bulgaria. I feel so rude because I can't remember her name. But in my defence, today was the first day we ever met. So, but really nice lassie for what I can tell as well. And very experienced in sumo despite her young age. There you go. It was the first one. Stuart, no worries, brother. Tune back in later and tune in tomorrow. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Get your boys to tune into the stream. I'll give them a wee shout out, mate.
And now in the final of the junior men's lightweight tournament on the east for Hungary, Krotoszyn. On the west for Japan, tatami.
Thank you, Chicago Sumo Club. I'm trying not to swear. I did whisper S-H-I-T earlier on, but it kind of slipped out and I managed to make myself whisper as it was coming out. So I'm trying to keep it clean because I do want kids to be able to enjoy this stream as well. Japan came to war, didn't they?
For tatami of Japan taking the gold medal, and the silver medal goes to Krotoszyn of Hungary, the bronze medal to Maharov Yemen of Ukraine, and Namatov Dravidan of Azerbaijan. Next are the finals of the women's middleweight.
Yes, Cam Butterfly, hi my friend. Yes, Japan are doing themselves proud here in Poland. They have showed up and showed out to truly bring sumo here, and with it being the national sport of Japan and coming from there, you would expect no less, and the Japanese team have not disappointed today. Estonia and Thailand. This is the semi-finals of the junior women's middleweight. Estonia and Thailand, and I've got to say that's my wee buddy there, the wee Estonian, so I do hope she takes it. As I told you all before, last year she made really good friends with my daughter, who was at her first real Euros. And she kept her cool and she helped her and advised her even when she was hurt or selling in agony, so a lot of time for that young girl from Estonia. And she's really good as well, she is. She has got potential. You can tell she comes from a wrestling background. But I'll tell you now, Thailand is no slouch either. This wee girl knows what she's doing. That arch back, the way she's holding her up because she's in a bad position. And then trying to spin, see that with her elbow out like that, her arm stretched. That's not easy to hold an opponent up like that. So commendable.
For this area of Estonia, second semi-final on the east for Chinese Taipei, west for Japan, Kishimoto.
Aaron Griffin, juniors and team qualifiers for adults. Meg O'Donnell, that's amazing. I love that. I really love that. That's what needs to be happening. Yama is definitely a true leader and an inspiration for us all in sumo, do you know what I mean, with the amount that the man gets done. He didn't just sit about after sumo was done in his professional career, do you know what I mean? He went and made things happen, so respect. That was a mata for the junior women's middleweight semis. This is your second semi-final bout. Here we go again for the tachi. Japan is serious. This girl, I think, might take the gold. I honestly think she might take the gold. See, she made that look too easy. I bet you Taipei is more disappointed about how quick she got beat than actually losing itself. Grizzly, big Grizzly, Norwegian. Grizzly is your Norwegian Gyoji that's on the dojo right now. Grizzly is an amazing man, a very experienced Gyoji. He's very experienced in wrestling. He's also a commentary guy who helped me a lot for today and was kind enough to let me borrow his fan because he's seen just how dying I was in this hot box. I feel like they're trying to cook me in here secretly. There we go for the bronze at the World Sumo Championships. Germany's got the grip, she stood up tall to them, went for Sapari. Both kind of used the same tactic. See that thigh at the back of the thigh there? I love that move because that is the one. Tried to push her down with the back of the head for a throw. Never went. Germany's sticking to her height, chasing her in round the circle, try to stay straight. Oh, that was, she must be so disappointed. She dominated the full bout to lose at the last swing at the edge. Unfortunate, but these things happen.
Taking the bronze medal. For the second bronze medal for Thailand.
Siggy, I am genuinely in a soundproof box with a screen, a table, a microphone, about 40 cold drinks, 2 wee small empty tubs of ice cream, 1 giant melted chocolate bar, some empty wrappers, and just me with a fan consistently in my face. I am genuinely in a wee box. It's like a wee soundproof commentator's box I'm in, and it is roasting. Good work, Thailand. Don't react, calm down. See over in the corner, you see there guys behind the refs, these sort of grey things under the big screen? That's the two boxes we're in. One box is the Polish commentary team, there's two of them. And then I'm in here myself as the English commentary team in the other one. But when the camera pans to the big actual like TV screen thing, the two silver boxes with the windows under it, that's where I am, in one of those. For a bathroom break, I have to give them a heads up, wait a couple of minutes till they rearrange some stuff, and then I can quickly go to the toilet. It's the same way everyone, I just have to give a few minutes head up and then I'm good. Right, here we are at the junior women's middleweight final. Estonia versus Japan. Reversed it, went for the push out in the throat, and I don't think that she expected that there. Japan takes gold. Japan has dominated.
Japan taking the gold medal, and silver goes to Vista-Merli of Estonia, the bronze medals to Nukhan Kaev, Rattanapona of Thailand, and Chu Su-Ning of Chinese Taipei. Next will be the junior men's middleweight finals.
We are ready to go. Changing refs in that again. Keeping them fresh and sharp.
We have the semi-final. On the east side will be Japan, West Poland. Also on the east, Georgia, and on the west, Brazil.
Junior men's middleweight semi-finals now, guys. That'll be coming up in just a second.
Begin on the east for Japan, Misahashi Jomoshin. West for Poland, Gustav Mishai.
This Japanese boy is exceptional. He's exceptional.
On the east for Georgia, Abdullah Tahiti. On the west for Brazil, Luis dos Santos Canada.
He's exceptional. So he is. I can't go over. See this wee baldy. Obviously he's shaved his head. He's not a young boy, but like this wee baldy Japanese boy, tremendous, tremendous. That was a hard touch down the swing. Oh, that throw from the Brazilian Kaido. That throw, my God.
champion for widzów of Brazil.
It was a great recovery from Brazil. Unbelievable one.
For the bronze medal on the east side, Georgia, west side, Hungary.
East Georgia, West Hungary for the bronze.
For Georgia, Vladimir Davidi. For Hungary, Denis Bensev to take the bronze medal.
I think the Georgian will be quite mad that he lost that bout. He'll be wanting to do something here. Let's see what happens. Oh, he went for the slap, but it got ducked and avoided. Hungary's got a grip of him. He's just trying to get under that and get that under on the belt, but Georgia did not give up and he pushed him out. I would say Georgia won that. I think Georgia beat Hungary there, but we will see, because it was close.
For Akubardia Davidi of Georgia, taking the bronze medal in the junior men's middleweight competition. And the second bronze medal on the east side for Poland, Krotoszyn on the west for the United States of America,
USA versus Poland. The Americans there chanting their boy on, helping give him support, inspiring him. Akioi, we're off. Straight push, that's it, grab him, son. Oh, I will tell you now, that boy from USA, he took that hit extremely hard. He is a tough cookie, that boy. Respect to him.
On the east for Japan, west for Brazil,
Here we are at the junior men's middleweight final, junior men's middleweight bronze, the second one. Wait, was that not just the bronze? This is the finals, in fact. Right, no, sorry, my mistake, guys. This is the finals. I had to think for a second there. This box is getting hotter, but believe it or not, it's getting hotter. It's 31 degrees outside, and this box is 38. So close, that Zako, he was so close. But listen, fourth is nothing to snub your nose at the Worlds. Especially for a first time, mate, do you know what I mean? Especially for the first time. Sorry, I realised I moved away from my mic a wee bit there without even thinking. That is just Brazil, unfortunate, my man. Silver medal, well done. Well done, and congratulations to Japan. Unreal performance by that young lad. Unreal, and I did say he was the one that says I expected him to take gold, and that's exactly what he done.
And for the silver medal, Luis dos Santos Caio of Brazil. The bronze medal goes to Krotoszyn of Poland and Akubardia Davidi of Georgia. Next will be the Junior women's heavyweight finals. We begin with the semi-final. On the east will be Japan, on the west Hungary, on the east Ukraine, and the west Chinese Taipei.
Lokis.
So in the semi-final of the junior women's heavyweight competition, on the east for Japan, Abe Nana. On the west for Hungary, Rona Cynthia.
John, that's my run to get Katrina a couple of snacks going, mate. What would she like? Tell me so I can surprise her with it, mate.
Oshidashi win for Abe Nana of Japan. Second semi-final on the east for Ukraine. Deshinsky Valentina. On the west for Chinese Taipei, Wang Chu-chen.
She is a full-on Mack truck, that Circle Sumo, a full-on Mack. She's a mini fridge wrapped in a duvet cover. And it'll feel like you're getting hot one way one as well. Andrew Freud is your Byoji right now. Ukraine pulls it off. Ukraine pulls it off. Well done. Unfortunate for Taipei. Maybe she'll have me then, John, because I'm quick and easy.
In the first of the bronze medal matches, on the east for Chinese Taipei, Wang Che-jun. On the west for Estonia, Klima Kai. One moment, please. We just inspect the condition of the logo. Very important for the dojo to be completely smooth and free of any flaw that could injure the athletes.
Nic nie słychać, jeśli chodzi o głos. Który, tamten czy ten? Nie, to co jest nawet tutaj się nazywało. A można zobaczyć teraz jak się ładuje? Nie, jest właśnie dokładnie, jest tylko... O!
There's a small hole just near the finish end, the start line, about 3 or 4 centimeters, which would be dangerous if someone would catch their toe in that. So we need to repair the hole.
Szanowni Państwo, jesteśmy podczas krótkiej przerwy technicznej, która spowodowana jest dziurą około 3-4 cm w polu walki, którą trzeba naprawić, ponieważ bardzo może być niebezpieczna dla zawodników. Chciałabym wszystkim zgromadzonym przypomnieć, że pole walki wykonane jest z liny, więc takie odkształcenia czy pojawiające się ewentualne dziury są naturalną koleją rzeczy.
Хорошо. Arigato. Thank you.
Right, here we go again. Thank you very much for your patience. So in this important match on the east court of Japan, Abe Rana. Oh, I'm sorry, that's finished. Sorry, so on the east court, Chinese Taipei for the bronze medal, Wang Chechun. On the west for Estonia, Kivan Tai.
That's me just back, guys. I just went out to check. We had a wee problem with the dojo and that. So I see that Stuart Leo, one of my students, has joined us back in the stream. I hear his boys are watching the stream right now. I'm your daddy's sumo coach, big guys. A wee shout out to Axel, Odin and Connor. Hope you guys are enjoying the sumo, and I hope you'll come want to get trained off your Uncle Scott soon. And Estonia gets out the way. Oh, and she's done well, but I think a sore knee happened there for Taipei. No, just butt hurt.
Suki Otoshiri for Team Taipei of Estonia, taking the bronze medal. In the second bronze medal match, on the east for Hungary, Donna Cynthia. On the west for Poland.
Just catching up in these comments, guys. I love it. I love it. Dark Circle Sumo, you're making me chuckle with your Andrew comments. Jamie Houston, that's quite funny. It is. You don't throw the salt. I bet, you know, there is actually salt on the corners of the dojo, if he's noticed. But I've not seen him to use them yet. Siggy, we are taking precautions to make sure that that doesn't happen. Don't you worry, pal. Exactly, that's why he asked me to do that. Keep her comfortable. I will make sure she's okay. I already have my guy running to the shop now, get her a wee sandwich and some lozenges, and I'm going to take her some water up and I'll go and personally check she's okay soon. We look after our own, Jake DC, we look after our own. That's what we try and do. Especially Katrina, the queen of sumo and the love of my life. I will always have her back. She does so much for sumo, so much for everyone. She's just an amazing human being. An amazing human being. And if you guys want to hear just how amazing her life has been and just how much sumo she's been involved in, if you don't already know, go and check out Inside the Dojo at Inside the Dojo on YouTube, where me and John Trail co-host the show, our podcast, and we sit down with Katrina for multiple episodes and talk about so many amazing stories. So please do go check that out. We even have a great interview with former Ozeki Konishiki. That would be another great one to go check out, so please do. And that is bronze. Hungary takes bronze.
And now in the final for the women's junior heavyweight competition. On the east side for Japan, Abe Namba. On the west side for Ukraine, Yashevsky Valentina.
I'm so disappointed my brooch put these big giant holes in my lovely World of Sumo jumper. But to be fair, it is just here to be signed off all the wrestlers as a keepsake for myself, which I'll take care of tomorrow. So there it goes. Oh, in Japan, straight and hard hit. The mini fridge wins. Finals, gold. Guys, Is there a medal that Japan hasn't won yet in gold? Is there a category that Japan has entered and not won gold yet today? I don't think so. Please correct me otherwise.
Next will be the finals of the junior men's heavyweight tournament. Junior men's heavy. In the first semi-final, Estonia on the east, Japan on the west.
Estonia and Japan, men's heavyweight final. And you've got Georgia. Tremendous effort by the Georgians today, by the way. Tremendous effort by the Georgians. Especially this heavyweight Georgian, very next level. And then I'm sure, so it's Japan, Poland, Georgia. And then, is it Estonia? Aye, it is Estonia. Aye, it took me a second to remember there. Again, guys, 38-degree hot box, but here we go. So, first up, who have we got? So there's a tie fighter as well, there's a couple of them. So obviously this is down to the semi-final. There'll be 2 semi-finals and a final. No, 3 semis, sorry. Maybe 4. Well, there's 6 of them, so there'll be a couple of extra bouts in this heavy at least. Ira Metal agreed. Japan have been an absolute delight to watch. I had the pleasure of meeting the International Sumo Federation president. We had a nice discussion. I made sure I got him a lovely bottle of whiskey, some Tunnocks tea cakes, and I brought him a wee pen and that from the Scottish Sumo Home so that he had something from it. Very nice man. Very true, Jake DC. Flake by flake, mate. Flake by flake. Here we go. That was not good sumo from Japan. Come on. Jumping out the way like that. I'm not a fan of how the Japanese boy won that there, but a win is a win and rules are rules. He played within the rules and he won, but I just don't, it's not my favourite way to jump out the way. The only time I've ever done that to anyone is in practice to try and help them get used to doing it, but it's never something that I would do in competition. Obviously I don't compete anymore, I'm retired from full-time competition. The only time I fight now is fight my guys to help them train, but not my favourite style that. George is in and he wants to go low. Neither of the two of them hit really hard at the tachi eye. And Poland flicked eye. Well done. Well done, Poland. That jerking, the Butsugari with the stomach jerking, it was amazing. Georgia and Brazil. The Tokyo. Love the way Katrina says that. I tell you, the guys, although I have been sweating a lot and extremely uncomfortable the whole day because of the heat and the fact that I'm in a woolen kilt, I have seriously enjoyed doing this today. You guys have been amazing. You've actually helped me get through this. I have been on this seat for hours and hours with very small breaks, and there's nowhere to escape from the heat. It's just it's nearly as hot outside the box. So you guys have been making this day really, really easy for me, and it's been so fun. And I know today's nearly over, but we'll be back tomorrow. And today was a lovely test run and a first experience to then really pick up tomorrow when we head into the Seniors' Day.
Ale nie mogę dać siebie, bo to będzie koniec.
So Poland actually built it themselves and hired experts to do so. A couple were Japanese, I'm sure, but the Polish did have their workers and they learned to do it because they wanted to learn how to do it properly, how it goes about, how to build it, how to prepare it, how to maintain it. So those guys definitely wanted to do a lot of it themselves, which they did, and it's truly amazing. I mean, see the outside though they've got next level. That's Brazil and Georgia going at it, both hitting and smacking. Oh, and Brazil slipped. Brazil slipped and fell. Oh, and he's banged his shoulder. That's the second time that shoulders went for the Brazilian today. And aye, the IFS does have a team to build the doyo, but that's not who the Polish used. They only used a couple of Japanese to guide, because they wanted to learn how to do it themselves and obviously, as I said, maintain and all of these things. So this is why they done it themselves. But I can tell you that it took over a year of constant building, because like this and the roof on the Suryani on the outside one is truly high level building work, and it would have definitely have took a lot. And both doyos have got 60 tons of clay each. 60 tons. Is Estonia going to take it from Japan? And the first time Japan loses a gold medal today, or out on a medal anyway, for the first time, happened today. Hey, Thailand, sorry. There I'm away, guys. That overexcited. That looked like the other Japanese laddie, and I get them mixed up. That was Thailand out. He's through. I should have known better than to think the Japanese guy had lost that easy, and the fact that he's got shorter hair and all. But it's so erratic and there's so many people. I mean, must have got people mixed up about 8 times today. See, because as well, a couple of girls like from Poland had green and things on. So I kept saying they were Hungarian or Bulgarian, because Bulgarian and Hungarians wear green and red. So the amount of times I've called the Polish Bulgaria today is ridiculous. If it's not Corey Morrison and one of my American besties, one of my main sumo brothers, and to join us on the chat. So good to see you, my brother. Glad you're here. Japan wins again in the finals. Another gold for Japan, guys. I tell you what, see the last couple of years they've been getting whooped off the Europeans. They made sure to come back on force this year, I'll tell you that much for free. But another big shout out to Dallas Sumo Club. Thanks, Corey, mate. I much appreciate that. I much appreciate that, my brother. Especially coming for you, mate, because you're a like-minded man like myself. Very passionate and trying to push sumo so hard. Like many of you American guys, this is why I've got a lot of respect for you guys. This is why I've got a lot of time and respect. The work that you put in, and you don't care what anybody thinks or anybody says. It's what yous want to do. And yes, it was a shaky start and to begin with, but see now, America is truly showing up and showing out for sumo. So respect to all you guys for that. We are living the dream, my man. We truly are. To be fair to you, Cam Butterfly, it was easy again, and it is a complete medal rush for the juniors today. Let's see what the seniors can do tomorrow. Thank you, Haystacks. I appreciate that, mate. Just think, mate, see you soon when we do our series, which I don't know if you heard, but I mentioned it multiple times this morning on the stream about our Needle and Haystacks World of Sumo Tour. Obviously, I'm not nicknamed Needle, but I'm really thin next to big Haystacks. So we're calling it the Needle and Haystacks World of Sumo Tour, where we are going to tour Scotland first, then England, Ireland, Wales, then go out the country. No matter where we go for sumo, we will make it a point to explore the culture, the history, the local martial arts or sports, the cuisine, and we will try and bring entertainment, fun and education, as well as a bit of comedy to you all on the World of Sumo channel. That is coming soon, so check that out with myself and Big Haystacks. Sumo and the Black Monkey, thanks mate, and bricks, actual boulders running down my face, but I'm loving it, mate. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else right now than doing this and bringing you guys through the action. But I think I might have lost like 3 kilos since the last 2 days of being here. Genuinely. I had a 38 waist, and I went to put my 38 waist kilt on this morning after a couple of days, and it's loose, which means that I've definitely dropped a belt size. But that's what happens when you can hardly eat in the heat because you're Scottish and you're sweating buckets. If at any time, guys, you hear a wee, that is me with a hand fan in my hand. I literally feel like I'm ruining Grizzly's fan because all I've done is swing it in my face all day. Got Mongolia and Japan there, and Japan takes it.
Krotoszyn for Openweight of Japan. And now for the bronze medal. On the east, Mongolia. On the west, Norway. Followed by Estonia and Ukraine. East Mongolia, West Norway. On the east, for Mongolia,
Bronze medal semi-final. No, bronze medal, sorry, match. Bronze medal semi-final. Makes sense, Scott. Make it make sense. But Mongolia versus Norway.
U18 win for Yamsuren Landin of Mongolia, taking the bronze medal. In the second bronze match for Estonia, Rosie Evelina for Estonia, and for Ukraine, Kanchi Victoria.
Ukraine with a solid win there over Estonia. I don't think the Estonian girl had much of a start there. The Ukrainian had her sort of tied up and blocked for the very beginning. Nice Yorikiri win there.
And now in the final of the Junior Women's Open Tournament, on the east side, for Chinese Taipei, Chen En-sin. On the west side, for Japan, Goto Nagisa.
John, just to let you know, mate, that's us sorted Katrina out with wee lozenges and that, mate. Momo gave it to Mayumi to go and give it to her, which is fair enough, but I wanted the kiss in the cheek off of Katrina and give it to her myself, so I'm mad at him. Fair enough. Hokusai 86, watching from Guatemala. Wow, love that, love that. I've got such a diverse audience watching, and I appreciate the kind words.
Earlier by round robin. In the Junior Men's Open, the gold medal went to Nishide of Japan, silver to Skora Kyona of Poland, and bronze to Makarov Semen of Ukraine. We have a short break to do some repairs on the dojo.
So guys, we're just having a short break to do dojo repairs. We will be back in 5. At 5:40. 5:40 Poland time. But while we're away, please feel free to keep watching the stream and be a wee people watcher and, you know, leave another comment. And Sumo fans, I will be back in a couple of minutes. And always remember and never forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell. Oh, what a nugget!
we will begin again in 2 minutes. 2 minutes we will begin again. We will start with round 1 of the women's team tournament. As we're about to begin, could the women's teams please come into the dojo? On the east side, Italy and Chinese Taipei. On the west side, Norway and Thailand. Could the women's teams please come in? Chinese Taipei, go to the other side, please. Thailand, could you come to the other side? Thank you very much. Okay, we will now begin. On the east, Italy, on west, Norway. Sempo for Italy, Lutolo Rosalia. For Norway, Odin Pernilla Rohan. For Odin Pernille Rohan of Norway. Shuken for Italy, Ettore Ariadna for Norway, Princess Catherine Alida. Jørgen for Julen of Norway. Norway wins 3-0. Next round on the east side for Chinese Taipei. Sempo Jan Lin for Thailand. Sempo Chuangneti Rata. Sorry, Chinese Taipei doesn't appear to be here yet. Chinese Taipei, misunderstood my instruction to go to the other side, and they have taken off their malachis. So I really need to learn Chinese, I think. You can learn lots of interesting languages doing sumo, because sumo is a great sport all over the world, and as our President Shinami always says, sumo brings the world together in peace.
Hello, Sumo fans. I'm back once again. You're right, Siggy Sawyer. I will very much be back in commentary, and here I am. I will tell you this, guys. I have my phone sitting for the comments. I'm going to need to stick it on charge soon because I've just had it up and speaking to you guys all day following your comments. So if I go radio silent to answering questions or comments for a wee half hour, it's because my phone's on charge, and I'll be back with you answering what you guys are saying very soon. Just going back through your comments now, my guys. Right, come on, Norway. Let's go, Norway.
So on the east side, we have the women's team from Chinese Taipei.
We are from all over the world, watching from Greece. Amazing, amazing. Is it Ira or Ira Metal? And Leo Capella, Herculean effort commenting solo all day. Well, I much appreciate that, mate. It hasn't been easy, but do you know what? I'm happy to do it. I'm not complaining. The only thing I'm complaining about is how damn hot it is here. Oh. But I give a bow of respect back to you, my friend. I much appreciate it. And yes, I will be here all day tomorrow. But I won't be wearing my Clan Sumo jumper as planned tomorrow. I will wear my t-shirt. I wish I ordered the World of Sumo t-shirt and not a jumper, because I felt the need to represent WOS all day, so I've not wanted to take it off. So ice cream, cold waters, fan in hand, I'm still dying. Zell, I hear Polish Sunshine is doing well for my kilt. It makes the kilt look great, but unfortunately it kills the person wearing it. Are you talking about Luciana Watanabe, John? Great woman, had a long chat in the bus with her. Her and her Mantaka, great people, great people. The sumo story, thanks so much. Mad love back to you, my friend. Mad love back to you. So guys, I will stick with the commentary, but I can't answer your comments or questions for a wee bit, just to have to put my phone on charge, so that I can for the rest of the adult team qualifiers, which is soon today. So guys, that is my phone officially on charge and out of my sight for a minute, so I can't answer any comments, but it won't be that long before I'm back in the comment section chatting with you guys. Right now we have the senior women's team up. Thailand, Chinese Taipei going for it. And Chinese Taipei takes it. Not messing around. I just want to say something else I noticed on my phone, that a big shout out to my wife Lisa. You're amazing, honey. Thank you all day for your continued support and messages of encouragement, hen. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I couldn't do any of the things that I do without you. Everybody shouts about me and how good I am and everything, all these crazy things that I do for sumo and what I do in my life. Nobody realises that you're the silent partner there, my rock, my foundation, and without you, honey, none of this would be done. So everybody's wanting to big up you as well, because you're amazing, hen. You're more amazing than I am, because you don't get to have the adventures. You just put the work in to make them happen. You don't get to experience them. Until next week, darling, when we go to this big fancy Polish wedding in a castle. That's right, guys. I had the honour of being invited to the president of Polish Sumo's wedding, to his lovely bride-to-be next week. And we're very excited, very swanky do. It's going to be very, very lovely big castle. They're getting married in proper princess style. Love it. And we're in. Oh, Luciana, see, that was smart. She knew jump, go to the side, because she knew she couldn't take the pressure of the bigger lady. And the throw down. Not playing about was Luciana. Senior women team. I've actually asked this young historian if she would be up for giving me a wee interview. Well, hopefully she has time at some point today. And that looked like another Watanabe. Strong competitor, this young Estonian girl. Strong competitor. Sukuinagi, my apologies, guys. Estonia's heavyweight, Rebecca, is a very good wrestler and all, so we'll see what she can do here. Brazil and Estonia. What a size difference in these two. This is a David and Goliath bout. Here we go. Hakioi. We're off. Ah. I don't even know what to say to that. Just out. Bye.
That's all the rounds in the women's team for today. Please come back tomorrow to see the rest of the women's team event.
So that's it for the women's team of today. You'll see the rest of that category tomorrow, guys.
We will now progress to the first two rounds of the men's team event. In the first match will be Tajikistan on the east and Germany on the west.
Tajikistan vs Germany now, guys.
And USA west.
The Japanese rolling out now as well. You can see they're the ones just walking out of the aisle right now. They're walking round to take their seats. And there's Team USA now. Jay, Seth, Angel and Edaboa. Let's go Team USA! The guys look focused. They look focused. Edaboa looks raring to go, and he's just a substitute for the team, but he's always raring to go, isn't he?
So on the east side, we need the team from Tajikistan. The team from Japan is here already. And
And then we've got the Germans out, and Tajikistan.
the team from Tajikistan will call you 3 times. If you do not hear, Germany will win by default.
Oh, do you hear that? Did you hear? Tajikistan has been called 3 times, and if they don't come soon, then Germany will be awarded a win by default, aka for censure.
And the team from Tajikistan. The team from Tajikistan has not come within the limited number of calls, so Germany wins by default.
There you go, Germany wins a for censure win. Tajikistan was nowhere to be seen.
On the east side, Japan, west, United States of America. Waiting in the photo, could we please have Poland and Kyrgyzstan, please come to the photo. On the east for Japan, Sen Takeshi Hose. On the west for USA, Delacroix, After.
Angel from the USA on the doyo, senior men team eliminations. Go for the touch out. Oh, move, Angel, move to the side, Angel. Oh, unlucky. That was a hard tachi. Next up, we have Seth from the USA. His Japanese opponent seems like a sort of similar build. He's a sort of similar build. Seth might do alright here, he's quite an experienced fellow. That stare down, Seth showing no fear whatsoever. Absolutely none whatsoever. And they're off, and Seth just needs to get that in. Throw down. Very strong from the Japanese. Very strong. So unfortunately, the USA has lost this team event, but they will get the third bout. Jay will get his chance to get up there and redeem some fighting spirit for the USA team. Sorry, I started there, guys. I've got someone floating about my commentary box, and I'm not sure what they're up to at all. One win for USA pride here. That's what we need. Has a Japanese person even lost a bout today? It must happen soon, surely. Or do we wait on the senior singles? Unless they all just have Zensho Yushos. He's under, he got under Jay, he tricked him and got under him. He did, he went to go up and then quickly switched lower, knowing to go under Jay, because Jay was probably stronger than him. Unfortunate, unlucky Team USA.
On the east side, we should have the Polish team. On the west side, the team from Kyrgyzstan. Also, please come to the Rotor, Mongolia and Germany. On the east side, Poland and Mongolia. On the west side, Kyrgyzstan and Germany. The teams from Mongolia, thank you. Please come, and also Germany, for the German team coming to the Ipan to wait.
See your Poland team lining up there. That's your, an Openweight champion, a heavyweight champion, the guy at the very end, the tallest one. He was the... Oh, right. Sorry, I was wondering what they were doing there, and that's Thailand they're calling on. I thought maybe they had made a mistake and called the wrong team over to fight. Here we go. Hands straight down. Kyrgyzstan. That's what he's telling you. No, you're supposed to wait for the hakioi. Very overeager. going for the Kimidashi. He held on fast there, the Polish held on fast. Sorry, I get suckered in there. And again, it went into the mode of I'm watching this instead of being part of it. So he's going in, I don't know, because the pole went out, but he did like kind of throw him down to the side, so we'll need to wait to see. Win for Poland. That is a big pole, isn't it? He is a big bit of a boy, man. That's a unit. This wee wrestler's going to try and get low, right under, right inside and get that belt. And the big man knows it. He knows it. That's how he didn't do the thing with it. So he's just boom. Not getting into a tie-up with him because that's a dangerous game to play. 2-0 to Poland so far. Next two up, Karol vs Daniel. Here we go. Karol's a decent wrestler, so we'll see what happens here if he goes for the push out. I feel like the Kazakhstani he not a lot of heart in that fight, eh? Not a lot of heart from him there, unfortunately, no. And Poland wins 3-0. Mongolia and Thailand now.
Could the teams for Chinese Taipei and Hungary please come into the dojo? On the east side, for Mongolia, Senko, Kangai, Narambaya. On the west, for Thailand, Nishizaki, Jest, Sangapore.
There we go. It's really getting hot in this box now. I think it's because we're in the middle of the day like this, and it's getting toasty now. Thailand versus Mongolia, and we're off. And the Mongolian makes short work of him. Again, a bit of a lacklustre performance from the man from Thailand, but there you go. Nice Watanabe from Mongolia. That's 1-0 Mongolia. Final bout between Thailand and Mongolia now, guys. No, this is the second bout. See, this is how hot it's getting in this box. My mind is starting to no work right. Solid win for Mongolia there, solid win. Right, now we're on to our final bout. Ikimasu. Get your hands down. Ikimasu. Akioi. And they're off, and is Thailand going to get a win over Mongolia here? Get some Thai pride back, and he is, and he takes the Thai pride back.
Next, Chinese Taipei. The team from Hungary has withdrawn. Chinese Taipei wins by 4.
I wonder why Hungary withdrew. Maybe a couple of their guys have got injuries, because there's been some hard falls on this clay doyo today.
On the east, Ukraine, on the west, Brazil, and also on the east, Azerbaijan and Canada.
Got the Brazilians up next to the doyo now. Here comes Team Canada. There's two of them. It's good to see Canada back, but it's good to see it. And Ukraine. You're looking at Team Brazil right now. I'm actually in the same hotel as they guys. Great guys. And you've got Team Ukraine. Two champs right there. They're all champs, but see the two in the black Malashi, that's your world champ and a European champ. Both of them are multiple world champs and European champs. It's crazy. Current defending world champion. Very focused, very determined, looking for both guys. We're locked up now, we're locked up, Brazil and Ukraine. This will turn into a good fight if it prolongs itself like this. Because there's not much, see, the power of the world champ. Here we go with Ukraine and Brazil again after I've just rattled my knuckle off the mic by accident. Tell you, lanky arms and nowhere to put them. And we're off. Aye, the Brazilian will need to keep his hips low because the guy he's against is just a next level machine. He's a next level machine. He actually drives supplies to the front lines in Ukraine, I was told, so that's amazing. True warrior, an amazing wrestler. And the Brazilian just needs to hold on tight here and use his power and stay balanced. don't be too over-eager to attack, do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's better to try and not lose than it is to try and win, if that makes sense. Basically, I just mean defend until you have a real opening for attack. See? Next level skill, but that was a really good fight. Really good fight. Last bout here between Brazil and the Ukrainians. We stare down there, not a single man giving an inch. Straight under for the Ukrainian. He knew what he was doing the whole time. That's 3-0 to Ukraine.
Next on the east, Azerbaijan, on the west, Canada. Same for Azerbaijan,
I'm back on the comment section and all, guys, and Pezzi, you see Ukrainians surprisingly good. Have you not seen them fight much? Because honestly, pal, it's really not a surprise. They are next level. When you talk about the best on the planet, they are in the discussion of the top 3 to 5, hands down. Them, Mongolia, Japan, Georgia, Azerbaijan's really good. Poland is getting amazing these days as well. A lot of strong teams, but Ukraine is another level. That's fair enough if it's your first time seeing it. That's no worries. That's no worries. Oh, that big strong guy. Look at the size of that Azerbaijani boy. Big bit of a lad. Here we go. Senior men's team and his nice hit there. Oh, straight takedown. Not much about Azerbaijan, kind of dominated there, but hats off to Canada. Very new to sumo again. It kind of died in Canada and these guys are trying to bring it back, so you have to show them support for what they're trying to do. It's these experienced guys or guys that have done this before that have got no excuses. But the Canadian guys, God love them. I had a chat with this Canadian. He's a really nice man, and passionate about sumo. You need to be careful with Azerbaijanis. That was just unfortunate, and I think a little inexperience, but this is how you start. You have to start somewhere.
Azerbaijan wins 3-0. On the east will be Georgia, on the west Norway. The last two events.
Georgia and Norway.
Georgia and Great Britain on the east side, Norway and Germany on the west side.
Oh, Great Britain's got Georgia.
Great Britain on the east side and Germany on the west side. So on the east will be Georgia, on the west Norway. Simple for Georgia, Gelaze Lasha for Norway.
Oh, it's Georgia vs Norway. Oh, Norway. Tough luck, guys. That's a tough draw to get. Georgia is a tough draw. I think it's Germany going to be vs Great Britain. Hey, wrong Great Britain, Corey. That's not us. That's not us, mate. Remember, there's two organisations. But I support them. You do you, my man. But I just think that you might be changing your mind supporting them because you think that's my guys up there and it's not my brother, just so you know. Meg O'Donnell, it seems like you're using my comment section as an advertisement for Big Yama. Not that I would normally have a problem with it, pal, but like, feel free to join in the conversation and all, you know what I mean? Like, everybody loves Yama and everybody knows he's probably the best coach you could go to in America, honestly. We all believe you, I promise, we all believe you. Yep, see Corey, I thought you thought that was my guys, mate. I thought you did. Because obviously it gets confusing because there is two organisations. Georgia are another level and all, and quite dangerous fighters as well, to be perfectly honest. Georgia is quite dangerous fighters. And to be fair, the Georgians, they've been lovely to me. They came to the Scottish Sumo Open with the Norwegians. And oh, Kim, are you okay? Kim took a hard fall. But the Georgians are actually really lovely guys. See, when you get to know them, really lovely guys. I spent a bit of time with them when they were in Scotland. They couldn't have been more kind to me. Norwegian, you guys always hear it, I always say the Norway team are the Scottish team's besties in sumo. And Poland, but obviously we have amazing friends in Germany and all. See the German team, such kind, sweet people, dedicated to the sport and just want to do sumo and get everybody, go everywhere, sorry, and be part of everybody's tournament, I meant to say. This is Big Zura, the big Georgian. Norway's obviously got their smaller guys out fighting. Yeah, straight push. Oh, he's fighting back. He is not giving in, this boy. Wow, Norway, well done. That's it. Hold his belt, pull the belt. Don't let him lift you. Pull his belt hard. Win by Zura from Georgia. Well done. Unlucky team Norway.
And in the last match of today's competition, on the east side, Great Britain, on the west side, Germany. Simple for Great Britain, Young, George. On the west side for Germany,
Definitely, a great fighter doesn't make a great coach necessarily, and a great coach won't always make a great fighter. I feel like I've been lucky enough to adapt my sumo quite well to coaching. And I think the fact that I get a student into professional sumo should back me up on that a wee bit, and the Scottish Open, and the fact that Scotland completely, it was non-existent less than 2 years ago in Scotland, sumo was, yet in less than 2 years we are now the dominant force in the British Isles, completely dominant. And so it's a really good feeling to be able to help other people like that get into sumo and spread sumo about Scotland. It's really good. Deep broke his nose as far as I heard. Down the wee German. Another Goliath, David and Goliath bout, and the wee guy might do it. Don't let him lift you up. Just don't let him pick you up. There you go. Good win by the UK guy. He lifted him up, obviously using his much larger size and weight to take the win. I love how, see when people who are still coming up in the game, so they've maybe took a lot more losses and wins, and the minute they win one, suddenly they've got 2 carpets under their arms carrying it. So hilarious. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you're talking about the commentator, Warkuma, it's me, Scott, that runs the Scottish Sumo Open, mate. Remember you were going to come to my tournament, but then you couldn't. It's me that's commentating, my friend. And here we go. I know that this British guy is quite, extremely new. Like just started sumo now, so I'm hoping that he does a bit better. And oh my God, he took the win. Well done to him. Fantastic job from him. Fantastic job. Well done to him. Well done to him. That man came over the other day to me at breakfast and sat and spoke with me for like 15-20 minutes. Lovely guy. So I'm so happy to see him pick up a win like this. You know what I mean? Despite the differences within the British Isles in sumo, I'm very happy for these new guys, because it's all of that politic bull crap. It's got nothing to do with them. So I really hope the best for them all, and I hope they all do well, these newer guys. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky for the last Brit there.
Are you able to see the rest of the men's team competition tomorrow, also the women's team, and all of the individual events? Now we have the presentation ceremony, so could all the prize winners please come to the front of the stage for the medal presentation ceremony. All prize winners, please come to the front of the stage.
Aye, and that looks like that's us wrapping up the day now. We're wrapping up the day, we're bringing it in and bringing it home. So now we'll just go into the prize winners. Warkuma, I wish I was just sitting here trying to sound cool, mate, but I think I've lost 3 stone in sweat. It's so hot. But with that, guys, we're going to take a short break before we're wrapping up the stream. And I'll let you see the prize winners and all of those sort of things, and then I'll be back to wrap up at the end, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll speak to you soon.
終わりでしょ今日。もう終わりだよ。
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce, using this moment between awarding ceremony, that the buses will be in the front of the hall. I think that in 1 hour, when we finish the awarding ceremony. And I would like to also announce that tomorrow in the morning, the buses will wait in Koźmin Wielkopolski pod Szyszkami. The bus will be in the front of the hotel at 7 a.m. Also in Ostrów Wielkopolski, in Granada Hotel, the bus will be in the front of at 7 a.m. The other hotels in Krotoszyn, the buses will be ready at 7:30. 7:30. And I would like to also ask you to text me on WhatsApp or Messenger about the departures for after tomorrow.
to the prize-winning athletes, when you get your award, please come only in Mawashi. Only Mawashi. No flag, no towel. Only Mawashi, please. We don't want any flags or jacket or any other thing during the presentation ceremony. Please wear only your Mawashi. And ladies, of course, you can wear your leotard.
Daj znać, komu trzeba dać znać, żeby włączyli trąbki, jak będą wychodzić. Fanfary. Masz przygotowane, bo dzisiaj zwaliłeś sprawę, nie powiem, że to kolejny raz. Bo umawialiśmy się, że dzisiaj idzie Radeckiego w pierwszą i drugą stronę, a to ci wysłałem, ja mam już gotowe. Ale dobra, jak już tak zrobiłeś, to już musisz powtórzyć. Dobra, ale no okej, dobrze. Ale dobrze, no nie ma tematu. Teraz pytanie, jaki masz pomysł na to? Na ich wyjście masz fanfary. Tak długo, jak wejdą na podium, staną na podium, koniec, ona czyta. Tak jest. Tak jest. Ale widzisz, że musisz nawet szukać, bo jedziemy cały dzień. Dobrze. Ja im powiem, oni ich ustawią. Mało tego, nawet wolontariusze będą mieli swoje 5 minut. Ale to wiesz, to nie, że to... Nie tak, że masz. Jak zrobić? My już jesteśmy gotowi. Medale są gotowe.
Zaczynamy, Jarek.
Could all the winners be waiting for the winners to come? We cannot begin the award ceremony without the athletes. Athletes, please be ready for the ceremony. We wish to begin now. We want to begin the ceremony now with the awards, beginning with the women's lightweight. We're going to do in the order of women's lightweight, men's lightweight, women's middle, women's heavy, men's heavy, women's open, men's open, and junior women's team, men's team. Are you ready? Please do not wear the flag.
選手はメダル授与式の後、国旗を肩にかけるのはやめてください。選手はメダル授与式の後、国旗を肩にかけることはやめてください。はい。授与式の際も同じです。
Ladies and gentlemen,
ladies and gentlemen, we'd now like to have the ceremony to present the medals to the winners of the junior women's competitions and the junior men's competitions. To begin with, the junior women's lightweight category. Could the competitors please come forward? Could you please go to the stage? Competitors, we can't present the medals without you. So the gold medal goes to Tsuya Kanna of Japan, the silver to Pavlichenko Veronika of Ukraine, and the bronze medals to Hershus Selene and of Germany and Sakashita Rebecca of Brazil. Could you please go to the stage where there is a raised area for the presentation ceremony? I'm sorry, do you want a medal? If you would like your medal, please go to the presentation area. 今からメダルのセレモニーありますけど、出てこないとかけられないんですよ。最初は女子の軽量級です。Women's lightweight winners, please go to the presentation area. Presentation area is the stage area. The medals for the junior women's lightweight competition will be presented by the president of the Polish Sumo Federation, Kevin Rozum. And the bronze medal will be awarded to Hershus Helena of Germany, also to Kazash Erza of Hungary. The silver medal to Pavlichenko Veronika of Ukraine. And the gold medal to Tsuya Kanna of Japan. Please stand for the playing of the Japanese national anthem and the raising of the flag of Japan. You'll notice that the medal winners also receive a wonderful trophy and gift. Please stand for the national anthem. much. The junior men's lightweight medals will be presented by International Sumo Federation Board of Director member, Mr. Toshiaki Hirahara. Could the junior men's lightweight medal winners please come forward? Mr. Tajima from Japan, Mr. Jambor from Hungary, Mr. Makharov from Ukraine, and Mr. Nakhmatov of Azerbaijan. Please come to get your medals. Junior men's lightweight medalist, please go to the stage. To present the medals, Director, Member of the Board of the International Sumo Federation, Mr. Toshiaki Hirahara. The bronze medal to Makharov Yevhen of Ukraine. Also to Namatov Jahdan of Azerbaijan. The silver medal goes to Jambor Christoph of Hungary. And the gold medal to Tajima Norifumi of Japan. The winner will receive a trophy, and all of the medalists will receive a gift. Please stand for the playing of the national anthem of Japan. Please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you very much. Next, the junior women's middleweight winners, please come to the stage. Junior women's middleweight winners. The medals will be presented by International Sumo Federation Executive Director, Mr. Lee Ming-jun. And the bronze medal goes to Nunak Wangkayu Ratanaporn of Thailand. The second bronze medal to Cho Tzu-ning of Chinese Taipei. The silver medal to Vesta Mereli of Estonia. And the gold medal to Kishimoto Hana of Japan. Please stand for the playing of the Japanese national anthem. You can also see the raising of the flag on the screen. Thank you very much. And now the junior men's middleweight winners, please come to the stage. Junior men's middleweight. To present the prizes in the junior men's middleweight, we call upon International Sumo Federation Vice President, Mr. Darius Rozum. So, Mr. Darius Rozum, International Sumo Federation Vice President, will present the medals, and the bronze medal to Kustak Michej of Poland, also to Akubardia Daviti of Georgia. The silver medal goes to Luis dos Santos Soares Caio of Brazil. And the gold medal to Mitsuhashi Jonoshin of Japan. Please stand once again for the playing of the national anthem of Japan. Thank you very much. Could you please wait to take photographs until after the ceremony has been completed? Next, we would like to present the medals to the junior women's heavyweight category. Junior women's heavyweight. The medals will be presented by International Sumo Federation Secretary General, Mr. Fumihiko Nara. And the bronze medal goes to Rona Cynthia from Hungary. The second bronze medal to Kliman Kai of Estonia. The silver medal to Leshensky Valentina of Ukraine. And the gold medal to Abe Nana of Japan. Please stand for the playing of the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. Next, we'll present the medals to the junior men's heavyweight winners. To present the medals, we call upon the president of the Polish Sumo Federation, Mr. Kevin Rozum. And the bronze medal goes to Abelaki David of Georgia. The second bronze medal to Zarozhnoi Anatoly of Estonia. The silver medal to Platek Olaf of Poland. And the gold medal to Asada Haruto of Japan. Please stand for the playing of the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. We would now like to present the medals for the Junior Women's Open. To present the medals, we call upon International Sumo Federation Executive Director, Mr. Konosuke Kizaki. And the bronze medal goes to Nam Suren Nandin Erdin of Mongolia. And also to Kanchi Victoria of Ukraine. The silver medal to Chen Enxin of Chinese Taipei. And the gold medal to Goto Nagisa of Japan. Please stand for the playing of the Japanese national anthem. Thank you. And next, we would like to present the medals to the Junior Men's Open Division winners. To present the medals, we ask Executive Director of the International Sumo Federation, Mr. Kazuo Yasui. Mr. Kazuo Yasui will present the bronze medal to Makarov Semel of Ukraine. And the silver medal to Sora Piotr of Poland. I think we could say he's a hero today for struggling to compete in spite of injury. Thank you, Piotr. And the gold medal goes to Nishide Daiki of Japan. And now please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. And now the junior women's team medalists. To present the medals to the junior women's teams, we'll ask once again the Vice President of the International Sumo Federation, Mr. Darius Rozum, to present the medals. Mr. Rozum would like to present the trophy first, and then the bronze medal to Chinese Taipei's junior women's team. And the silver medal goes to Ukraine. The gold medal going to Japan. The team from Chinese Taipei, along with their bronze medal, receiving a lovely gift. And also the bronze medal winning team from Poland, a souvenir gift to go with their bronze medal. And now would you please, almost, there are a lot of gifts. The team from Ukraine also receiving a lovely gift from the Sumo World Championship. And now would you please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. To present the medals to the men's junior team, we ask the President of the International Sumo Federation, Mr. Kazufumi Minami, to present the medals and to give the gifts to the successful winners of the junior men's team tournament. And the bronze medal in the junior men's team event goes to Poland. And the bronze medal also awarded to the team from Georgia. And the silver medal goes to the team from Brazil. And the gold medal to the winning team of the men's junior team competition from Japan. The winning team also receives a trophy and some commemorative gifts. And now please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. And that concludes the medal ceremony and also concludes the Junior Sumo World Championships and Junior Women's Sumo World Championships 2024 here in Krotoszyn. Thank you very much for your attendance. Thank you to the athletes for your efforts, and we hope to see you tomorrow for the Sumo World Championships and Women's Sumo World Championships.